Hello and welcome back, little fishies, to another adventure. Now, I've got some good news today. I know we're a little late today, but we are working on things still. But good news, good news. So, my vehicle is finally towed away. This is good because, well, now it's just on to getting it fixed, and then no more interruptions because of vehicle stuff or needing weird things because of that maintenance or attempting to fix it. So this is all good news. It won't be long, hopefully, fingers crossed, assuming all goes well, that it's gonna be fixed, and then I'll just be back to normal schedule for good. Well, until something else breaks. You know how it goes. We all know. As much as I would like it to not break ever again, there will come a day when something else breaks, but that's some good news. Hello and welcome to the stream, Chaos, Sebas, and Frank, and everyone else. Thank you again for helping me reach our goals the last couple of times, the previous weeks. I have things for you. But I'm going to wait for more little lads to assemble before I impart upon you some news that I need to tell you guys. I need to tell as many of the little fishies as possible, so you can make a decision on what you want to do. I had little ears at some point, but then little Celeste taught me that maybe you shouldn't let minorities live. Celeste's like, yeah, kill them all. Oh my gosh, chat. It will not be long. We are so painfully close.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're cozy. Oh, hee. Fucking. Start screaming. Oh my god. It's got looty bits in it. Oh yeah. Alright, so back to the questing. Wait for more little lads to assemble. Little lads. Or maybe, you know what, I can tell you now. I'll have to repeat it later, so you might be like, oh, you're doing it again. So, the storyboard for the primer videos is almost done. Once that's done, I'm going to actually make a lore video myself, just to expedite it, to a closed group of people who've donated, basically, and a closed group among them, even. So it'll originally will be taking a few volunteers, hand-picked volunteers, and you will be seeing some things that I think people have been waiting a long time to see. But it's going to be kind of on the earlier stages of things, because this is like the storyboarding phase. I'll give probably more details once we've assembled the closed lore group for the lore videos, because like I told you, that would be a thing. And then eventually the rest of the closed group on the Chamber of Squeakers will get access to that as well. But yeah, so the reason why I want it to be smaller is things are apt to change. For example, the primer video goes over the origins of the mythos of the Starborn, of the birth of the gods, the creation of the celestial void, the creation of the colossi. Well, sorta. They don't really talk about that. Most of you have no idea what I'm talking about, but it goes over the creation of like how the Astrians believe things came to be and how order came from chaos, and how the void exists and their interpretations of the void and the cosmos. Because the Astrians they don't really believe in demons, if that makes sense. Like, they have their own quote-unquote demons, but like hell is not a thing that the Astrians conceptualize. Their fear is the fear of absolute nothingness, the fear of oblivion, the fear of the fact that at the end of the day, everything they mounted for, all the art, all the color, all the beauty, all the love, all of that amounts to nothing and is erased and is completely covered in darkness. It is that fear of the void, that fear of meaninglessness. Like, the word is on the tip of my tongue. There's their actual cultural fear, and it is what defines their faith, and it's what defines their vibrant color and why they are the way they are, why they dress the way they do, why they act the way they do, why they view their enlightenment as such an important thing, why they hold themselves in such high regard. It defines a lot about the little Astrians. We'll be doing the same for the Nafir too, and how they view the world through their lens, because their mythos is very different In contrast, very stark. Well, I think chat should die. What were we doing? Chatty patty. Transformation spell. Flipendo. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Basically, what I think we want to do in that case is acquire the remaining, like, plants. So let's mark the plant shop, because that's where we're going to need to get the plants. Hogsmeade supplier of fresh produce and seeds and fertilizer. What's this guy do again? Plant shops for all magical flora and seeds. So let's just buy all the seeds. Hi Kibs, more Songs of Six when? Don't know. We will play more Songs of Six. It is a really fun game and I really enjoy it. But I think Songs of Six is... like, I think it's a fun game. I think it's a cool city builder. But a part of me feels like it's one of those games that I just don't really want to play. Not because it's bad. It's actually good. But it's the problem with early access. And when you like it, an early access game, you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like Project Zomboid. I really like Project Zomboid. Or Barotrauma. And it's like, oh, I really want to play it. But at the same time, it's like, I kind of want it to be done, though. Because I feel like, you know... It's always a pain to play games in early access. Because, like, waiting for things to change. It's like Warno. Or, like, even Enlisted. Enlisted's an early access game, too, fuck's sake, and they charge you money for that. Like, they just recently added destructibility to buildings for, like, being bombarded from the roofs. And it's like, that's really cool. But at the same time, I wish that, like, when I first played it, that was, like, there at the beginning. Now, the nice thing about early access is you can appreciate the subtle changes in the game. But the problem is, as somebody that's working on their own game with their own studio, I already know what that's like. I don't really need to see that again.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
No. Nah.
Oh, hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Oh, no.
Well, what say we show you
We will
some
be
of
playing
what's
more
available?
Songs of Six, though. Thank you for the donation. But I probably am not going to continue that campaign to, like, an absurd degree.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
It's going to take you 10 minutes per plant. Just buy the plants. No, you will buy the plants.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh, damn. But if I buy the seeds, I can grow them at will. Oh, that was my money disappearing. Oh, for God's sake. We're gonna have to go sell some bloody items. In bloody hell, Harry. Bloody hell. Last night we watched the first Harry Potter. I've decided to watch through all the Harry Potter movies again on the Discord community because it's been a long time and I can't remember them. And I actually forgot how charming and whimsical the first one was. And damn it, John Williams, you masterful composing
Doors
son of a
always
bitch.
Open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, I thought that was like back. It doesn't hurt to preemptively acquire more side quests, little
Hogsmeade, here I
buggerfish.
come. Pardon me? Might I ask a
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Wow. How genuinely kind of you.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden
Booba-Tubas.
Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How do you know Booba-Tuba pus work?
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are booba tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Damn, that's some dedication to making people look pretty. We also need to donate to generous $5 to say, fair enough, I've just been paying it a lot and I want to watch you cry about the research system. The one issue
can
with
try and
city
find some
builders
for
for
you if I
me,
have the
it always
time.
boils down to
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't
it becomes,
want
what's the
to. I
word,
only need a few
stagnant
Booba
after a while.
but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
We will be doing more of it though.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
But city builders
Into
are
the
not my
forbidden
favorite genre.
forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Booba
Sometimes it
tubers.
seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to your mom. You're like, nah. Chat, who is Celeste's mom? Big thinky. That's an excellent question. When you ask a question to your audience that you don't even know the answer to, you're just like, I don't know, fucking, your face. Chat's like, what do you mean? Booba tubers. Chat has become completely retarded about the booba
This place has
tubes.
seen better days.
Boobly tublies. This place has seen better days. Or me teeth may be crooked, but at least me spirit is, I don't know, not crooked or something. I don't fucking know.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Sometimes you just gotta loot shit, you know what I'm saying? Like more Ashfinder eggs and looty bits and all those other nice things. When you just Crucio and Dogies.
You may want to.
Do not forget that I am a god. A god! Oh no, you turn into a Borkum.
Somebody paid attention in defense against the Dark Arts Club.
She's like, oh, you did your bloody homework, I can tell, because I think my health is dropping like a rock. Proceeds to fucking die. Defense against the dark arts, chat. No, oh, the dark arts. Yes, quite dark. When you love to hear their bones crunch with each impact.
And no one to share in my victory.
Oh, random drink. How to drug Celeste 101 with Kibs. Literally place any cup of liquid. Just anywhere. That's it. That's all you needed to do. You could literally like set up like a dinner plate, you know, and like be eating, and she just walk up and grab your mug and just like and just falls over dead. Oh, but bubs and tubs. Bubs in a tub? Just bubba tub. Bubba lubba. Bubba lubba. Fucking gay. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Give me that mongrel hide.
They come
Yes.
after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Hello.
Levioso.
Crucio!
These are just mooncalves.
Revelio.
It's good to explore every once in a while because there's many things to looty booty.
Alohomora.
Aloha Mawara.
Tell me true why there's such a fuss over potions. Enough beast flesh room.
God damn it. It's like on the precipice. Fuck. Having a fucking aneurysm.
Bombarda.
An agonizing curse.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
One less wizard in the wizarding fucking world.
Bombarda.
Really? That doesn't count as a fire spell? Well, I'll just walk around a game.
Revelio.
Another mooncalf just like...
Alohomora.
Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that glorious fucking mooncalf rescued Vidya game from the Vidya. Holy shit. I'll Revelio your mommy-o to me up. To Mario? I don't know. Up.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Booba-tubers. Booba-tubers. Boobly-tublies. Oh, hello.
Just my luck. A troll.
A troll is worthy of my skill. Yes. Maybe we just switch to everything that could possibly hurt the fuck out of it. There's two types of Bombarda? No, Confringo is like a different symbol.
Bombarda.
Crucio!
Wait, is the third attack a yellow? I just can't let that keep happening. Sometimes you just gotta keep killing. That Kib out of corner. Beat the shit out of him. Cheat. Oh, we fucked up the timing of that. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta be a badass. Oh, troll bogeys. Yum yum. Yummy. In the tum-tum. Oh, I found some boba
That
tubers.
smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Boba tubers. Boba tubers. We need more boba tubers. What? When you're just a boba tuba. Boba tuba tuba. Tuba boba. I don't even know. That's like a booba tuba song. The booba tuba. Booba tuba remix. Eh? Some sort of battle.
Incendio! Nice drop! Are you even trying? Potato! Pathetic display! There you are!
That's a very powerful throw. It must die.
He's had a bad teacher. Potato! Attack of some sort?
Here it comes.
You had me there. Confringo!
Why? Focus on the mutual enemy, you fools. My curses are hurting them.
That's
What?
the
I
best you
protegoed.
can do, is it?
Crucio your ways. Troll man dead. When you're just a badass, you go around killing everybody because he, you know, can.
Revelio.
I don't know, more troll bogeys for me. On the newest episode of Celeste Commits War Crimes, Johnny Shadowfox, he says, we see her use the unforgivable curse on small children, and they writhe and squeal in pain. That's horrible. One does not simply hurt Celeste. One simply just gets hurt by Celeste. The best thing to have happen to somebody is for them to die.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Behold,
Shame you're so foul.
indeed.
Revelio.
Bobatobas.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
But Bobatobas. But any more Bobatobas. Is this another troll cave? Or is it the same one? Bobatobas. Oh my god. He's like, "Meow, meow." Where are my Bobatobas? My god. I think we did a quest. That's like stuttering, but like even better. Now let's investigate this homestead. Uh-oh. We got inferi. We got one less to go. The stench of the dead. I put a curse on thee. It has no effect on it. I think there's more undead beasts down there.
Revelio.
Nope, just Borkums. The stench of the dead. A whimsical sorcerer hat. Very whimsical indeed, video game. Oh, quite whimsical. A single tooth falls out. It's like, will Kibs ever stop making tooth fallout jokes? No. When your teeth are crooked or when you're missing several teeth. Or when your teeth are pitch black. Good to know, but I doubt there's any I've already played to death. Oh my god. You did, cuck. No, you are the cuck. What are you talking about, Chad? Are you being dumb to each other? It's okay. The children caught some troutly illegally. What? Damn, illegal fishing.
Potato reduction. Confringo.
Oh, they're Confringoing each other.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I think we've killed his little friend. Oops, I meant to do that to you.
Oh, too hot.
That's it.
I'll get that goblin help. Slippery as a ring.
A slippery shrink.
The same Treadwell.
Oh, nice. The Centaur Battle
Base is
Brothers.
safer now.
No, that's kind of interesting. The Centaurs are friendly NPCs that'll fight the bad wizards. To be fair, if you remember the movies, the Centaurs will more or less tolerate wizards in their territory, but they get very agitated. They also sort of tend to group wizards together too sometimes. So probably because we maybe attacked them, they're like, okay, maybe they're not terrible after all.
Revelio.
When you had a bad day. Okay, I can't break that box.
Revelio.
There's never too much looty bits in the game. There's never enough. We're getting close to filling up our inventory. Do we miss something? Just wobbling around. Butterflies, Celeste's favorite friend. Where are they going? They're gonna lead us to a Sqekin. I know it. Butterflies active in the middle of the winter feels weird, though. I feel like they should have had, like, the different seasons have different sort of, like, area quests or something, so you can only do them in winter. Because, like, see, I mean, they're magical butterflies, like, I guess, but still, it just feels weird. Wait a minute. Oh, those are just down there. Where are you going? Ah, they helped me. I found a hippogriff statue. Nice. You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month, from full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. You also need to drink the potion during a lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. It's Amato, Animo, Animoto, Animagus. In case you've forgotten already. Merlin knows you'll need them. Yours, Tasmina. Don't forget cotton for your ears. What could she be talking about? She...
Revelio.
My god, we found more looty bits. Never any shortage of looty, chat. Just the way I like me looty bits. The reason why we're just sort of running back is because it's also just a great way to just grab a fuck ton of craftables. little honky flowers. They just hank at you. I doubt we'll find much, because I think we've exited the dark forest. I overslept, says Smallio. Smallio, no! When to work Smallio to the bone! But I don't have any bones. I'm Brazilian. They're just made up of cockroaches. It's like a thing now. Brazilians, like, are held up by a series of cockroaches inside of them. How does that make you feel, Indio? Gross? As it should.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It could.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Yes, but for a higher price.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Shut up, whore. Sqekin in the arms of the angels. A good way to pick up a bunch of crafty bulls. And I thought Arch was the one obsessed with NTR. What? Aerith is a little bit thirsty. Why I switched to Aerith instead of Celeste? To save her. Aerith, under the bus you go. He's like,
Hello, be with you in a bit.
No, you won't. You lying sack of shite.
Revelio.
Oh wait, Revelio is just on the D-pad. Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
Or let me guess, no. I have some worthless items I need to dispose
You're a
of.
good head for business, haven't you?
We've recuperated our money.
Keep a stacked shelf.
All right, so now the other quest had to use the items. We didn't necessarily have to, you know, do anything funky monkey with them. If I remember right. Professor Weasley's, all three of them simultaneously. Professor Garlic. Acquire all three combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, well, we did do that. All right, we've done that. Now we must return to Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Boop. Don't mind me summoning my enslaved hippogriff.
Faster, Highwing!
Faster, Highwing! I was like, oh my god, please let me go see my family. No! What do you think of that? Think that's pretty good? Think you're pretty cool, chat? Is that what you're trying to say? Into the bag you go. Now, if I recall correctly, no, there isn't an entrance from out here. You would think there would be, unironically. We must discover the looty bits. Little tree Durgan. I saw you pop in, you little shits. I also saw that ball holding there for a little bit. Boom. The one on that side always loses. Oh no. Have you ever wondered if the fucking headmaster was working with the goblins? So yes. I say lightest night, or I will make you darkest night. He's like, no, the edge. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go through here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha Dale, you'll have to wait. I have a primary quest to complete.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Flipendo.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Wrong one, my god, chip. We flipendoed him for good.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats the feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
Laughed at him.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly.
We could just eat his
The
feet.
curse stems
Like,
from a
oh
crest that was
no.
stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
If I help, will my feet become beets?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Wow.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Oh, just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Oh,
my family is indebted to you.
You're a Brockborough chit, whatever the fuck that means.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus.
If it's 1,000 fucking meters away, you bet your ass I'm fast traveling, you son of a bitch. It's like, wow. Alright, so. Well, no, we'll just do that. If Marmaduke didn't set the curse on thieves, so how will returning the crest reverse the curse? Well, I don't know. We'll figure that out. Perhaps it has to do with the fact that they're interlinked because of how the curse was created.
What are you up to now?
Well, you see, I'm working on a quest to deal with Marmaduke's curse, which turns people's feet into beets. Check. Okay. Alrighty then. And that's the explanation for what we're doing. That's what we're up to. Oh my god, butterflies! Celeste's inability to not avoid butterflies. The butterfly revolution must continue. And before chat realizes that's a thing. Way. Little retarded butterflies. Little baby butterflies. Aw, yeah. We got a new craftable thing. So how did they get the crest back if it was stolen? Well, I assume they stole it back in.
Confringo.
Well, the resource that was there is no longer there. Oh my god, little fucking lamb chops. Oh, sheep chops. Wow, chat. Somebody fucking put like a road here. What an asshole. They didn't make the road straight. They wiggled it. Wiggly wiggly all over the place. Boop.
Revelio.
Right, we got some new looty bits to get looting. That's probably useful to get up there. If I had to wager a guess.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And so the Celeste attempted to figure out how to Wingardium Leviosa something. But she died because she didn't understand what she was doing. She said, what? That's right. We just lift it up like so. Easy peasy. Maybe not like that necessarily. But that could work, actually. Imperial Gray. Imperial. Very imperious. The locks are becoming a bit of a problem as we progress further and further into the game. We need to do more of those lock things for that Mr. Moon. Enchanted Scarecrow. The mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work.
Confringo.
Okay, get mad. Angrily fucking vibrates.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Just like, I can't handle this place. Locks house Celeste into tiny cottage. Celeste just screams.
I wish I paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
I simply pretended.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
I'm already doing a side quest, you little shite. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attack on Feldcraft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcraft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have...
Grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
The cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcraft can survive. Yours, Bernard. He's like, I'm gonna die.
What do you have in store for me this time?
No, Merlin, we're not doing that. Not now. We're gonna activate this little fucking flume.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Be strong, Alexandra.
There's more side quests here. Jesus, game. Laying it on thick we are. Oh shit, my inventory's filling up fast. Running out of places to stuff all these clothing. Oh, little bucket fish. Okay, good, it was money. Oh no, it was gloves.
Revelio.
Celestial blue. Wow, we're getting a lot of neat things, aren't we? Drinking his butter beer. Inventory space is tied to Merlin's challenges. You better not be fibbing to me, slut, or I'll teach you a valuable lesson in respect.
What needs doing, needs doing.
In your bid to get me to do random shit. Not enough Malasuite. Oh, we need more Malasuite. How do we get Malasuite again? Where do we acquire this? Veggie Tabo? I see a balloon popping.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
One way to find out. The Dale family tomb. Black donates to, let's say, Sqekin Kibs for House Ravenclaw. Hashtag SockFun. Thank you for your generous donation. And welcome to Stream Black. Where have you been?
Hopefully didn't turn into beats.
You're
That's a
kind
good
of
start.
letting Kib down because you're supposed to be simping every day for the rest of your life. He's like, but that's a lot of simping. You think this is, you get a choice to be in the Bickering bunch, huh? Fool. You have to watch. If you don't, you'll die. Could I put a curse on all of
Should
chat?
have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
It's less time to get devil snared. Ah! And thus, Celeste was snared to death. Listen, if I remember right, light is what is the weakness of the devil's snare. I don't know if we have access to the spell that will allow us to traverse it.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Yep, Lumos is good enough.
A troll? You can't be serious.
I think the game is serious, Celestia. I just don't understand it. How could this happen to me? Now we hit him with that. Then we hit him with the one. Then we start beating the shit out of him the old-fashioned way. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I did not press Y in time. Well, we did it in time, I think. Just be strong, little bucket fish. Yeah, stupefy your ass. Out to that corner. Laying into him.
Stupefy.
That's right. I taught that troll a lesson. You usually stream when I'm asleep or at going to work? That's not good enough, little black. Where have you been? Just out of context, that's pretty racist. And thank you for the donation, Black. Wait, the chat seriously was like, Kibs, you can't figure out how to deal with Devil's fucking snare. Well, the thing is, I actually know how to deal with Devil's snare. I just want to see the animation for it. Because I was curious. Because think about it, chat. Devil's snare, there are two ways to get through Devil's snare. Alright? They establish this in the lore, because Kibs is smart and remembers shit, unlike the rest of you, apparently. Now, we know that Lumos will repel it, but how else can you get through Devil's snare? Just gonna let there be a little bit of silence. I know the answer. It involves... Imagine sleeping. I don't know. I'm trying to give like a hint without like giving it away. Okay, why? Just fall asleep. So, fucking... Otherwise it will kill you.
This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse.
Celeste, where were you keeping that? I don't want to talk about that. Fair enough.
Revelio.
Right, that should deal with the curse. Pat Beans has become a bubble cultist. Welcome aboard and thank you for your membership. Do not forget to get access to the Chamber of Sqeakrits in the Discord server. 8 more members and we'll be getting another emoji. I have no idea what the heck we should make an emoji, but I think I'll contact Alexander and I'll commission more emojis. Jesus Christ, Black Donuts 5 memberships. That's like 5, 6. 3 more. 3 more and we get another emoji. Wow, we're actually not that far away.
Left behind more than plants.
And thank you for the memberships. Very generous. Be sure to thank him for the gifted membership checks.
Revelio.
Unfortunate inventory is full. Now there's crafty bits. What? Spiders? Oh. They're part of the script or something because you can't lock on them.
Bombarda.
Blew that to pieces. Alright. Might as well grab them while we're here.
Confringo!
Magical paintings, always good.
Revelio.
I don't know. I hope that's gold. Damn it. Yep, we need to go to a vendor at once, chat. At once.
Revelio.
We are exploring. Can you believe that, chat? Viking Kiwi gives 5 memberships. Thank you very much. And now we have a new emoji that I have to go add or commission. Screams.
Santa will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
And thank you for the generous gift of memberships. Do not forget, chat, to thank him for the gift of memberships. Always be kind to the bucketfish. Yeah, you stay calm and let's go. Yes. The answer is to stay calm and not move. Oops, we missed that. Pop. It's normally 5. There's a simple 50 XP right there. Now there might be a vendor around here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yes, there is. No?
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
If you are a merchant, maybe.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft
Black donates
is at his
$5.
wit's end
Say,
due to the relentless
why the hell
attacks on
does
his
student
hamlet
know the
by
torture
Ranrock and his
curse?
loyalists.
Oh, you missed it.
I sent 2 crates of
Because we were in
Chinese
Salazar,
chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. We found it. And we found a tome of curses. We also learned the curse from a Slytherin. Who simps for Celeste. Very good. So you sent cabbages to fight Garbarins?
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
My God.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Dang.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Aggressive chat. Rumagurd. Hurry shit.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
I imagine cabbages.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Now we need to go
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble.
identify some
Perhaps
items.
I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Yeah,
Thank
right.
you. I
Not
hope to see
too
you again
shabby. The most important thing is we go back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts. And turn into Quirst. But I'm pretty sure it reset that. Kidnapped cabbage. Yeah, I thought as much. No, it was scrolled too fast. Bucket fish. Oh, I have a terrible idea. Oh my god, I have a... What if we do that? What if we wait to do the fucking next phase of the tournament for dueling when we learn like the death curse, Adavakadabra, and then we just kill them? Like, oh my god! It's like, what? I don't understand what you guys talk about. A friend indeed. Venomous Vala. Where is it? Kidnapped Cabbage. Where? Spell Combination Practice 2. Crossed Wands Round 3. Summoner's Court Match 1. Ghost of Our Love. Beating a Curse. Oh, that's the one. Let us check our little talents. The Dark Arts continue to grow more powerful than can possibly measure. Arrest of Momentum also gives a curse. That's not bad. Flipendo gives a curse. I'm not super keen on those, actually, because there's so many. Like, what's this? Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Interesting. Perfect Protego releases a damage blast that breaks enemy shields. That's pretty good, too. Damn it, there's so many skills and shit in this goddamn video game. Petrificus Totalis Mastery. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Definitely. Oh, yeah. There's the Dinky Winky. It's a donkey wonky. There's such thing as the lonely Kib. Kib has thousands of little fishies that wiggle in the little bucket, and they look at me, and they're like, we can't communicate with you, but we want you to know we think you're... And then it says that word. It's like, damn. These little fishies want to be fried and filleted. Fair enough, I suppose. What wizard build are you using, Kibs? Wizard build? What are you talking about? Oh, my, like, what spells? I've got my first curse equipped, and I intend to focus on curses in the long run. We might as well grab these because these are nearby. It's making like anti-aircraft noises. That's what it sounds like. Because these balloons just equate to XP. We're on our way to level 26. But you have a shout. Have to shout explosion when you use it. Wow. Kibs is using the war criminal build? Yes. The Celeste Flare build. Why is your name Celeste Flare? That's very strange. Is she got a flare on her? Just glows in the dark. She's a glowy now. Damn, that makes it worse. Oh, almost bonkied into that. I think the quickest way to approach would probably make a land here. Then what we'll do is we'll make our way to sell and identify our items, and then re-equip the best items we have accrued. Serenade us, brother. I do like aspects like that. Very atmospheric, you can take in the environment. They definitely did not waste too much stuff. Again, the game has so much, and I know it's almost demanding, but I wish it had more. Because Considering how, like, much stuff this little piece of shit game has to begin with. Game's like, stop calling me dad! And all of this stuff. Whee! Clap.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Look at Barch into his CBT over there.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Thank
Nothing
you again for what you
value.
did.
I will collect an IOU later. Another side quest complete. More experience Kibs. To Kibs. Now, it's time for us to roll through these. Meet with Poppy. Can't do that during the day, now can we? Collect a field guide page in the underground harbor. We'll worry about that later. First, we're going to go and identify our items. Time for some logistics. Logistics, chat. Logistics. What are you doing, Vidya game? You Vidyaing at me? Is it Vidya?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Well, hold on to your pants, Deke. You don't have pants. Most unfortunate. Alright, now it is time to re-equip our bestest gear we have. 57, 58, flat out, just pretty good. Looks like patata. Might as well immediately, how do you do the thing again? I do it from here. Dark arts gloves. Celeste, what are you doing? She's like, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Gotta have to have them look like that. Now we might have a new, better thing we do. These gogglers look retarded. Gonna fix that real fucking quick. Back to my evil mask. Yes, perfect. New hat, who dis? Silly hat. It's got little flowers in it. And it's got a very swirly top. That is too silly willy for us. There we go. Back to our evil hat. And back to our evil little cloak. Actually, dark art's everything. Let's see. 57, 51, 57, 62. Wait, did I miss something? Nope, we're good, we're good. Oh, Celeste, what are you doing? We're getting some cool collections, though. Beast Rescuer Robe, Historian Dark Arts. Yes, Celeste. Just the way we like her. Evil. Fucking Christ. She's gonna waddle around and people are like, that's a bit suspicious. Celestial light gray. Has to be. Celeste. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, I'm curious. Was there a face mask that was just straight up evil, or did we miss that? Evil mask? Nope. Oh, yeah, no, that's awful. No. No, 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 no. The red mask is a significant improvement. The dark arts robes aren't try-hard. They're edgy. It's got skulls on, like... Actually, you know what? Okay, Deke wanted to talk to us next. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me about the loom.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What the fuck? Game, how many more mechanics are you gonna introduce?
Oh, seems the room
We're
thinks you need more
24
space for the beast.
hours. Oh, new
As
animals.
Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom.
Oh.
And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I will find out that he is dead. And thusly, a new section of our thing has expanded. It's getting quite spacious. Well, this is new. Does it want me to find the cave here? Or... Oh, whatever. We'll just explore it because we're over here. Crafty bows! A low barge.
Revelio.
Archway. Barchway, get it? Yeah, it's a new habitat for more beasties. That's actually pretty cool. I do like how they have different music for them, too. So is this for, like, more aquatic-like beasts? Or no? Still, it's pretty cool. All right. Now,
Deke
chat.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke thinks that Deke wishes that Deke was Deke. He's like, okay, Deke. Deke is sad. Deke wishes Deke was dead. Deke wishes Deke. Alright, what kind of seeds do we have? Didn't need Malice-sweet. We need Malice-sweet to grow. It takes 10 minutes, so we'll go 3 things of Malice-sweet. Alright, bucket fish. Now it's time to craft. No, not that. No, no, no. More plant stations. Botanical with 5 spawn pots? Jesus, that's gonna be really well worth it. We just need to save for it. For now. No, it's just one. Alright, that should be good enough, I think. Then we'll get mandrakes growing and not grass first. Magical herb that produces sprigs used in invisibility potions. Basically, the idea is eventually to get a table dedicated for each of these. Mandrakes can grow over here. And we might as well grow mandrakes, because on the bright side, we could actually just straight up sell them. Or use them as weapons. Todd donates 5-bit generous Bickering Bunch memberships. Thank you very much. You guys are being very generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me. And thank you for helping the studio. Alright, we made more potions, which is good. We're gonna stockpile them a little. Alrighty. Alright. We have up to 8 potions. That's good for now, I think.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So Dick thinks that he appreciates the fact that you was engaging into game mechanics. It's like, okay, Dick, whatever you say. Basically, the developer's like, developer proud, player actually engaged with mechanic that developer made. Single tier. To be fair, understandable. Because when you're a developer or a game designer, you're like well, more so game designer. You design a mechanic and like, this will do this and players will do that with this, and then they give it to them, and then they just like look at it and they're like, meh. And then they just switch back to something else. Like, no. That's how you know you gotta go back to the drawing board. The little bucket fish need to engage or die. Oh, it's up and above. Whoa, bonked into a tree. I'm not speaking from experience.
This must be
you guys haven't actually played any of the things we've actually made. So I have no idea, but I just know from other developers that that's how that works. I make crunchy sounds when I step on one. Like, it's like, the bug screams. Extreme danger. So let's just books it in. They're like, hell yeah, brother.
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's see. Tops, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Samus. Samus's shrinking solution because of your foolish mistake. You will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Todd's master is awful.
Todd's master's kind of a bit of an asshole.
Tobbs, Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Tobbs has decided to engage in anti-wizard diplomacy. Whoa. Fuck.
Bombarda.
Confringo! Confringo! Crucio!
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest back there, so we still need to go over there. Seamus, not Seamish. He's like Seamish. It's like Seamish.
Confringo!
Open the box of goodies. Regal Golden Globe. You will not serve the mighty Kib. Toasty little thing, baby dippity. I saw that.
Bombarda! Confringo! Findo! Crucio!
Findo sometimes misses. It's like a missile. It should be probably fired first. Now, that is how you build tension for a big boss thingy. Oh my god. Looks at fucking Last of Us TV show from watching that last night. Tension.
Looks as if Hobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo!
I think Top might be fucking bug food.
Findo! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio!
Ah, fuck. That was weird. We did the execution, but like it bugged out a little. Okay.
Confringo!
Popping them Megs.
Confringo!
So there's no need to be silly. What? What? Oh. It's stuck. I was like, what the fuck? It's not attacking.
Too many.
It is. I'm glad she agrees. It's simply too many, little chant. I heard that. Ah! Go roadie. Some more items for selling. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Findo! Crucio!
Just gotta keep going, just keep going. Oh, fuck. We got web. Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spider, Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Tobbs, no. Tobbs is dead, probably. You. Yes, Jimbo, they could. But there's nothing quite like a meal that was made by hands that hate you. Hands that hate. That's a big spider.
Confringo! Bombarda! Findo!
get rid of the little spiders. Ow. It's time to use our little... Nah! Do you have any of those? No, we don't. I died. Too busy fucking around. The tears of the oppressed had extra flavor. Nothing more sweet than the sorrow of a slave. Just like, ew. Adds a nice aftertaste to every bite. You have collected rewards available in the challenge menu. Shut the fuck up, game. Alright, fine, I'll go look. Where's the challenge menu? I don't even know. There it is. Rescue 2020 beasts. Oh, you have to click on them to get them. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was a fucking mechanic. Defeat 20 dark wizards. Protectors Ensemble. So you have to claim them. You get like genocide rewards. Oh, that's cool. Spider Slayer armor. We can turn into a little knight. Alright, that's not bad. Oh my god, I can give Celeste a little police hat. She can become an aurora. I think that's all the combat rewards collected. Then we get like a neat little cloak for that. Cool cosmetic. Not a bad looking thing. New broom stuff. I can look like an old-timey wizard lad. Collecting my rewards, don't mind me. Wait, what was that one thing? It's gonna look like a specific building. Hold on. We can do something pretty slick now. Aw, yeah. Right, hero, spectacles, wallet, and watch. Now we can have like a really mysterious mask. We're super mysterious now, chat. So, oh my god, who is that person? That could be a police officer. Oh god, oh my god. We just wear a fucking helmet. Fucking crying. I do like that. I like our silly little evil hat though. Alright. Alright. It actually changed the little sparky sparks. Oh, I guess these are just 2 new cosmetic rooms. Night Dancer. Lickety Swift. We'll try something new for a change. Yeah, we can have a sepulchre Kriya or whatever. Riding the dead thing. It's a bit ugly. That's a bit pretty, but Highwing's actually pretty too. But that bird has nice blue eyes. Caligo. Got a license for that magic there? No, I don't. So, oh, you're under arrest, you bloody cunt. It's like, whee! A pop of the old trusty dusty buggy. Woo! There we go. Little ad's dealt with. Almost. Must you summon more little friends? Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Accidentally changed my spells. Oh no you don't, you little asshole. Oh, that hurt. Just keep wailing, just keep wailing. What do? We just keep wailing. Almost got him. No. You know what we could do? We could curse the other little dudes because we get more health back. My eye itches. Do I have my silly little mask on or did it? I don't bother changing nothing. Alright, Spider-Man, your days of being a spider will come to a swift and most brutal end. Wail on them with everything we got. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, now we just switch that and we just no. Now we do it. Oh, that wasn't ready. Come on. Squeal loudly and proudly. Fuck that spider. Oh, what the fuck? Something just fell on my head. Bonkied. Oh, not too shabby. Listen, the best way to figure out its weakness isn't to read. You're like, but you literally do part the game. You just sort of figure it out by spamming shit at it till it dies. That's not figuring it out. That's just guesswork. Oh no.
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
He's dead. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs.
Tobbs!
Left here alone with the spiders.
He didn't die that long ago. He made a fire. I hope I can just sort of swim through that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Roadie. Ah, this leads back to the beginning of the dungeon. If I recall rightly.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yup. Tobbs is sweepy massa. Massa Tob don't feel so good. And then Tob died. We were betrayed. Oh, fuck. Ambush of spiders. Alright. We must return to... No, we must not return and tell him about what happened to his friend. Play to the house elf. Tell Deke. Oh, yeah, okay. It just didn't mark it for no reason. Alright, Deke, I'm sorry. We're going to break it to you, buddy. He's like, what are you talking about, brother? It's like, your little buddy boy's dead. He got all fucked up by a speeder. The spiders didn't even bother feeding on him. They left his fucking carcass.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Damn. Deke's a good guy.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Deke needs to cut Deke's wrist. I was like, no, Deke. Deke don't feel so good no more, massa. Deke. When you're just a little Deke. You had a bad Deke. See, we're missing that shriveling fruit. If we could somehow grow that, that'd be glorious. There's this... That could be very good, but we don't have... So I just want to hold on to those crafty bits for just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Not too shabby.
Spare a moment.
Well, hold on, Deke. We gotta check our bestiary. For beasties. Beasties! It's time for us to play with the little animals. You little tards haven't eaten since I last came in here? Oh, they just started feeding. It's hard because the other animal kept getting in the way. My God, they're so cute and shit. I'm just gonna like take care of my little animals forever, Jen. Until I beat the game, then I'll never touch them again. And there's my ugly little frog thing. Blimey, that's fucking gross. Just having a hard time with the animals. Like, oh my God, why are they so retarded and adorable? It's like, cause they're retardedly adorable. That's why we're protecting them. They're too stupid to take care of themselves. They're like basically the dodo bird. They're just too stupid. They don't know any better. Durr. Somebody's got it. Otherwise, there'll just be none of them left. Hogwarts meep. More like Squeakworts. Oh, wait, Deke wanted to talk to us. Deke wishes that you killed the master of time to get revenge for Deke. I'd be like, okay, Deke, you know.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen.
Guess not.
So that you can breed beasts.
Can't I simply rescue them?
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Wow. Quest started full of the dead. Oh, edgy, holy shit. Little bucket fish. Wow. The dodo birds, whatever happened to them? They got bored, probably left for no planet, probably. Okay, we're gonna fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Just can't do that. That's cringe reference material. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're a fucking normie. Purchase the breeding pen from the blah blah blah. That's probably the easiest. So let's say, I'm not evil, I just different.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
We need the breeding pens.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Uses fertilizer to increase the yield of seed. Material refiner spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone, essential for additional conjuration spellcrafts. Spawning table. Time to sell as many items as we can, little fishies. It's just not very good. None of them. They're all kind of garbage material. Well, at least it was pure profits.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. I can always rely on my patrons to keep me safe.
Alright. We'll have to fly around the city, but that shouldn't take us too long. Shadow Fox donated generous €5. Say, Celeste, I'm not evil. I just love hearing people in perpetual pain. Yeah, she's just, you know, loving people. Like, wow, that's so nice. Oh my god, what a bounding experience. I am bound by pain, help me. Whoops. Bit of a fucking problem there, little bucket fish. Oh my god.
This astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Yeah, that's true. There's a floof.
It's
A little
like a
fire
place
floof.
right out of a storybook.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This looks intriguing.
This is just a lady doing lady stuff that ladies do. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. Just saying words cause I can. Another flue flame to help me teleport faster.
Revelio.
What's in your home, your humble abode? Oh no. They live in the swamp. And Days Brown. Game developer, what are you trying to imply here? Game's like, don't worry about it, brother. I'm gonna have to worry about it a little bit, though. Rescue a male Thestral.
Revelio.
Do Thestrals only come out at night? I cannot remember. Deke marked the location map where he believes I can find Thestrals. I also need to stop off and hunt me by a breeding pen. Well, Deke, you either fucking lied to me, you little shit. Those are not Thestrals. They are Thestrals. I was wrong.
Bombarda.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Come here, you little dead things. Celeste just wants to talk to you. And to put you in her bag. You will succumb. Welcome to the cum zone.
Oh no, you don't.
Celeste is annoyed and
Where
agitated.
did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
They will get away if you don't stun them, Kibs. Shut up! I don't need to do what you tell me, boy. Oh, Celeste's not down here. Come down here. Celeste just wants to talk to you about how to get in the bag. The bag of safety. It will protect you from you. In the bag with you, you beastie.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Celeste only wishes to help you. Let Celeste help you. Celeste is sad. Animals don't like her. That's fair. Maybe we need something more permanent. Damn, I was gonna try to shoot one down. But I think it's just going to be simpler to sneak. Little does that stupid animal know that Kibs has plans. In you go. Now we just need a male.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Very good. Now we will have the breeding room. Where the breeding can happen. That's Hogsmeade, not Hogwarts. Reap. Like, fucking Celeste had it better at Hogwarts than Harry Potter did. Like, she's like, I get to, like, fucking have, like, this cool room and do experiments and make spells. Meanwhile, Harry's like, Harry Potter's sad because he's gonna get killed by Voldemort. It's kind of funny. But mind you, only kind of funny. Not as funny as you think it could be. Oh, let's do that.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
She's like, I don't know what breeding means, but I hope it does something. I wonder where I should conjure the breeding pen. Well, Celeste, you're like, where's the fuck room? In the swamp. Oh, the swamp biome is for those things. Yeah, okay.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I just frown when he says that, okay? Like, what the fuck do you say to that? Alright, we've got that. We just need a beastie toy box. The breeding chamber will be over here. It's a nice plot of muddy water. Oh my god, he's dead. The man's like, oh, I didn't do it. I didn't. I do it 30 minutes though. It's gonna take forever game. Alright, you know what? Kibs will just go do a different quest. We're making one of them monsters. Summoner's Court. Crossed Wands, round 3. Hogwarts will now show me where the quest is. Ironic. Get in the bag. We're going to the breeding pen. Chat, no. Put chat in the bag. Like, eep. Squeal. They know it's over. They know their days are numbered.
Future champion coming through.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You little fucking inbred sons of bitches. Breakthrough red shields can be damaged with fire incendio. Target. Okay, yeah, I already learned that. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. No! The problem is the way that Act like a winner! Alright, we can't use the curses, sadly. God damn it! Switch spells! Ah! Alright, so we need probably a Poiple. Okay, might feel okay. Right trigger makes it shift to the right. That's so weird. That is weird. Strange. Alright, we need... I'm just so baffled by that. Do a flip, and then, I don't know, levitate or something, or freeze them or some shit, I don't know. You will die.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They're all dead. He's gonna fail herbology and be executed for treason. And so another side quest died. World map away. We need to go here. She taught Voldemort everything he knows. Oh my god, that's retarded.
Wonder who lives here.
Probably people, Celeste. She can't be retarded. Probably just frog people. Because there's water in your butt. It's like, alright. Fair enough, I suppose. That's quite the deductive reasoning. We're almost there, little chant, doing little side quests to get more little experience points. Whoop.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Hello, it's me, Celeste. Here to kill everyone I don't like.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Right, well,
Tego.
Treadwell nearby again.
Levioso!
Dark
Oh, no, you don't.
magic, eh?
Dark magic guy? You be using it on me, bloody fucking wanker. It's like, what? Excuse me.
Let's see you survive that thing. Pop the thing down.
Nice grass.
Confringo!
No matter how many of us you
Here's 10
Ow.
points. Glacier. Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Damn you! Crucio! Glaciers!
What have you done?
Levioso!
Doing you a lot of pain, brother. What a horrible way to go.
Confring Tego! Confringo!
Yes. Yes. Die.
It's shameful, Revelio.
Shut up, Celeste. It's not shameful. What you did was honorable. They were breathing, you know, like maybe we should rethink our way of living. And like we just killed
I
them.
only need one more.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my gosh, a retarded looking. It's a fooper. I want the fooper. You will not escape me. Nah! That's right. Alright, what was the abduction spell? There we go. You will try to flee. You shall not succeed. Now I can get Fooper feathers.
Everything's all right now.
Rescues Fooper, abducts Fooper immediately.
Revelio.
Wouldn't have it any other way, brother.
Revelio.
But what does that Revelio indeed? There's that. Doxy eggs, stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken as a fairy. Oh my god, chat. Now what do we do with this?
Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers.
Maybe it's related to this. Who knows? It is. That has broken, and now we must reparo. Look at that.
Revelio.
Surely that wasn't the only one. Nope, it was not.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Entirely plausible. It might be down there. Probably and likely is. What's this? Why is it blue? Oh, wait. No, there it is.
Bombarda. Confringo.
There you are.
Reparo.
These learning help.
We did a chat. We did a puzzle. Just like, what if we just, you know, do the old-fashioned?
You've heard quite enough. Enjoy stealing him.
Oh, little
It
shit.
isn't Nora Treadwell's.
Now, this is the accounting person.
This is becoming personal.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
They are finally dead, chat. Another one.
Amora.
It will be mine, little chat. It will be mine. Oh. Good little chat. Good. Hello, little Turbo. I do not think so.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I just merely mean to milk you for all you're worth.
Revelio.
My God, we've looted the place, chat. Disgusting. Oh. Go to the second crate was spotted. Yeah, I suppose. We were sort of, you know, just looking around, you know, checking out the place as they were. Oh, why is there a magical fucking force field right there? Oh, me bloody fucking hell, mate. Oh my God, show me me map. Oh, Jesus, it's gonna be way easier to do that. It's gonna...
Did you? Aha! I see you.
Huh? Whoa, there's no need to be rude. Riddle Goblins rash breath.
It's a waste of my steak.
I will.
Just want to release. There's the student.
I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Glacius! Crucio! Confringo!
Oh shit.
Woo! Confringo!
I won't bet. When are you going to give up?
Confringo! Crucio!
Well, behold our magical wizarding scheme. Bing, 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 bing. Banana Foon. I've got this feeling that chat's kind of gay. I'm like, nope. How does that make you feel, little chat? Are you a little sad?
Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, you are very sad, my little chit. Look at them wriggling and writhing, doing as I tell them to because they're obedient, supple, supple. Like, oh, that's a bit weird. A bit peculiar. You're a wizard, Kibs.
In a little place like this.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
Another side quest done.
Reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Alright, just slaughtered like 30 of them. You're bloody welcome. Nah.
Revelio.
The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of the recent goblin attack. They might need to prepare for battle. Now let us see. Another side quest, another day. Spell combination practice 2. Talk to Lucan. Go to Summoner's Court board. Ghost of Our Love. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. The Tale of Roland Oaks. Well, these are pretty tiny levels. I gotta have like a quest. Zenobi's Gobstones. We're almost done with that actually. Now we do have a new talent because we rebelled up. Rebelling is good. Protego Expertise. Evasion Absorption. Stupefy Mastery. Big tankies. Strike enemy frozen by Glacius. A blast damaging shards outwards. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh my god, you can polymorph people into an explosive barrel! No! That's horrifying. That might be a war crime, perhaps, even. Evasion absorption. What about this? Protega mastery. That's pretty good. So many spells, so many decisions. Kibbos can't make a damn one. Reap. What could be? This could, like, it's a level 5, like, basic one, but the ability to finally, you know, zoom around might be useful. Got more little beasties hanging on to. Hogwarts, Hogsmeade map. Little fish. Little fish, bamp, bamp. Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field page guides in the Underground Harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfer configuration in the library. That is a ways away. But where? Oh, it's in Hogwarts, isn't it? Yes, it is. There it is, right there. Is there anyone that teleports you sort of outside? That one. But, Kibs, it's not a war crime if you do it first, says Shadowfox for €2. Thank you for your generous donation. It is entirely plausible that it is not indeed a war crime, but perhaps a peace crime. Like, oh, peace.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
You know, we're murdering people. We don't banish them. We're sending them straight to fucking hell, screaming. Like, why would you kill them? Because they're a different type of wizard than we are. They're the good kind of wizards. Well, swimming time it is. Yes, Dumbledore, I believe, was already the... he was one of the professors, because he has a relationship with him. I knew that Dumbledore talked to him.
Revelio.
Underground Harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, has the landing bridge for the boats delivering the first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. That's from the first movie. Oh my god. And the first book. Oh my god. Neat. Look at that. More little gold for us.
So this is the underground harbor.
My god.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Yes, there's 2 more. Down here as well.
Confringo.
There must be more. What? Hum. I haven't modded her. Watch. She'll talk now.
Another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I haven't modded the game at all, actually. Mostly because I don't want to break it. And when I'm doing a series, I don't normally mod things on the fly. Obvious reasons, it's normally not a good idea. Normally. Doesn't mean that you can't revert back, but it just means more headache. Unforeseen and unpredictable consequences. Plus, I normally wait for a game to settle a little before I mod it too crazily. Unless it's like Project Zomboid or something. Nope, that's gonna be in the library. And we're up and about past the hour. A little slave elf. Wonderful.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
She knows.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
My God. I have no idea. The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, the snake bird.
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh no. The pepper up potion.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
wow.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The three brothers. My God.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
My God. The bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
No.
While Polyjuice potion
Kibs failed
can be
this
used
quiz.
to change things such as age or race, it can
You're
only
not
be
a
used
true
to
fan?
change species.
Of course I'm not.
Well,
Super
I suppose
knowledgeable.
This has gone on long
I know
enough.
some
I'll
of those
put the book back on
answers.
the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
It's trivia on the books and movies. No.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Good.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult
Definitely
questions?
don't.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yes. Oh, Rebellio, your mommy-o, to Kibio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yes, chat. It's time to learn the transfiguration spell. Weep. Oh. Well, no, it's just trivia. She's asking trivia about, like, Harry Potter. Or the Wizarding World IP, generally, the universe. See, I know some things, but I only know some. And I watched those movies like eons and eons ago. I'm surprised I remember the Deathly Hallows one, honestly. My gut instinct was telling me to snitch it, though. I don't remember when they ever mentioned that, though.
High places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Trained figure. Yeah, little slaves working away. Good.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Didn't I? What? Oh, I gotta... Oh, we gotta fast travel through time. I was like, what the fuck? I am so confused.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
My God, we made a bug.
Beautifully done.
The spell master.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been
My
making
God.
good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yeah.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
My God. Challenge accepted. Oh my God. We turned into a Belkit. It's a Belkit now.
our visit to Felden, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Sebastian Sallows has what we want. He will teach us Adaba Kadaba. I have a feeling. And if he doesn't, then he will be Adaba Kadaba to himself. And his sacrifice will be noteworthy or some such bullshit. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Probably should just feast Treble there. It'll be far quicker, far more efficient. I just want the death and the murder spell, Chan. I'm a simple Kib. Turns the chair into a fucking sheep and then crucios it so it can feel pain. It's like, good, I will make even chairs squeal.
It's like a place right out of a... Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards.
Don't be stingy.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists.
Ranrock's loyalists? Ranrock is a bit of a cunt, he is. Oh my god. He's an asshole cheat.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news. I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Wait, why don't I was immediately gonna like fly and I was like, wait a minute. Sebastian doesn't have a broom.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It's time for the sneaky squeakies.
Kill anyone who tries.
Did you voluntarily pick a stealth mission?
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Look at that. There's a goblin.
Yes, why did you pick the stealth instead of just going in and killing anybody?
Poor little fucking Bucky mess. He doesn't understand how game works. He is turned into a board.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
The fact that they just can't see is just so funny. Take our stand.
Too quiet, if you ask me. Why is a grapple on you?
And now their numbers have been diminished. Oh, they turned into a box and then unturned into a box. Okay. I was like, that'd be weird if he just smashed him and he's gone for good.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice. Sebastian Shadows doesn't think a goblin should be spayed. Barbarian or us donates $10 say, I want to play this game, but life keeps interfering. I just want to torture people with the Crucio. I already read that. No, wait. As a small, cute lolly. Is that too much to ask? Kawaii desu. Weeb. Disgusting. Cringe.
That was cringe. Why'd you have to say that?
That was paid. And thank you for the donation. Only if chat understood the value of donating for cringe. Like, what?
Revelio.
Good, good. Ranrock's loyalists are Ranrock's deadlists.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one
Find
I'd
an alternate
choose?
route up ahead.
Probably.
Might have a lull in combat.
Get away with that.
Oh no, he's got a purple bubble, which means he's immune.
I hate that!
That's fair. I would hate flipping too.
Childish.
Ooh, close. Ooh, close again. Quite the squeal of pain.
And the fun is over.
It's
Fun
true.
is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
Wow, Sebastian's kind of based. He's like, I think killing goblins is pretty cool, actually. It's like, wow. He's a good guy, you know? So it's the last one to turn Smashing into a wizard. I don't think it's that smashing. That one would probably just get into a long philosophical argument with himself.
Well, over time, he'll become a wizard, you know, being a virgin for so long.
That's true. See, I've never gotten pussy. I've developed magical powers.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ooh, rude. It's like juggling, but with people's lives.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
There's goblins? He's like, no, you fucking retard. Ow. You can be a barrel for the rest of your life. Wait, he's invisible? What the fuck?
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
Very good. Well, Kib can report back whether that's true in a year. What are you talking about, you little slut? Oh, I need more fire. Toasty bits. Toasty bits. So I do like the explodey spells. Quite nice. Ringo's neat, but not as cool.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Something to stack or something to go around? Oh, that's the ledge. Whoa. Sometimes you just sort of smack boxes around.
Kibs, can you bring Celeste and then stream in the streaming room?
You finally decided to ask. Like a good
I asked
girl.
twice.
False. You asked once. Now you will be punished for your sins. Look at Buckymus, not realizing the game is loud. Not realizing that ears only work for so well and for so
When
long.
you can only do two things at once? Yes, I understand.
Oh boy. Let's see. Put that there. Put this here. Click that button. Very good. All right. Let's switch that back to that. Look at that. Very good, little chat.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of eerie
They're talking about
Should
the
have thought to
41%
conjure
now.
stairs.
Oh, we need to repair you. Like a Lego.
Revelio.
Look at that. We did it. We did it. And I have the hiccups too.
I think the magic in the Harry Potter universe works entirely off of intent instead of mental picture or knowing what you're doing.
And something different about that spider? Why'd you do that game? Now spider's barrel. Sometimes you're just stunned for all eternity. Oh, too slow. Sadness. Another spider died.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Well, at least somebody's sleeping better
We're
tonight.
making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's royalists all but declared war.
Damn. Full again.
It's even check to see if those are goblin bones or children's.
Nah, their bones matter not. Goblin, children, both small.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I don't know about that.
Is that it?
Oh.
You won't survive!
Squealy. There we go.
Making this too easy. Think you're clever, don't you?
Sometimes you just gotta kill a lot of them. Damn. The goblins are always so speedy with their attacks.
Can you turn somebody into a barrel and then throw them at somebody else?
You can. You can eventually turn them into like explodey barrels I saw. But I think that might be an ability later. Sometimes these little spiders need to get their ass beat. Oh my god, I got a boop. Boop.
We're not finished yet.
That'll be a barrel. Oh shit. Molly doesn't work on him. Big. Sad. Splodio. Splodio's pretty good. Crispy. God damn. Little grabby boys. Big old spider boy.
What did you just hit them with?
Grenade. One of the screaming little things. I pulled it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I
started to die from that.
Started growing them.
Yeah, that's a mandate.
They can apparently kill adults. Speeder bits. Speeder bits. Does whatever a speeder bit does.
Confringo.
Let me guess.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Quietly now.
No. Let me do that. I'm going to grab this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're going to need it. How unfortunate.
Leviosa.
Hello, Goblin Man. How you doing?
He's like, wait, what?
He's been
You're
chilling
not a
up
bad
there.
chap for a Slytherin.
They're gonna bang.
Damn. He's like, you could learn more about what it's like to have a male piece inside of you. You're like, oh no. And then we shoot him in the head. I'm gonna relinquish that. There's a third one.
Yep.
We can have
Revelio.
peace.
It's down there, of course.
Confringo.
Oh, come on.
Wasn't expecting that.
There you go. Boop. A spooky tunnel. Ooh. So spooky. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, but also, if you recall, feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither fell nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death.
We should clear out these spider webs.
At least he is no longer in pain.
Always seem to be in the way. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Revelio.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place
Barbarians
is
aren't
odd,
us.
to be sure.
Donates $5 and says,
I'm
you
fascinated
torture
by it. Now,
goblins with dark
for the
arts too.
trek back
Let's
out
make
of here and
babies.
to Hogwarts.
Now that's a book I would read.
Unless we can find another passage.
It's like, we like to torture and kill. It's like, what about make babies? It's like, I don't know about the make part. It doesn't involve death.
Speaking of which, I was ordering Chinese food and went to go pick it up.
It has to fit.
And I can hear one of the Chinese lady on the phone with the school talking about the counselor or whoever was talking about having her needing to come pick up her kid because her kid for the second week in a row
The good news
was
is I do, in fact.
Drawing
And
images
the
of
bad
torturing
news?
and killing children.
We're in for more trouble.
Interesting.
And I was just sitting here and I was like, is she really just gonna sit here while I sign this fucking receipt?
I know that coast.
Talking
Ranrock's
about it in
taken
front of
over
me.
a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it.
Apparently she did.
It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lodgok. We're gonna trust him.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what?
Have
you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh,
got him.
Damn.
You said you liked torturing goblins. Now you're trying to befriend
You
them?
don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Okay. Does a little
name
fucking like Jimmy shivvy in front of us, like
Shimmy, Kibs.
No, a jivvy. That's what that is, because it's buggy.
He was doing dash dancing on you. He's a Smash pro player.
I played much Smash in my day, and I've become very pro MLG. Mountain Dew Dorito sponsorship included.
Yeah, what the fuck is Celeste's problem? She's all about fucking murdering goblins, and now she wants to have a friend. And then say not all.
It seems reasonable. That one was hashtag our goblin.
You know, only good goblin is one that doesn't come out of their stinking holes.
Jack Goblin is a goblin race trainer. Goblin race trainer. Good.
You saying he's a half a goblin?
I don't think it was to go in here. Though it may be marked. I think it's on top of the building. It's on the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Alright, should be up. Based on that little thing marker there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like still wants Kib to go up. But how much up must we go? Oh no, it's not in this building and it's further up, I think. Maybe. We'll see.
That'd be funny. Well, if it is Kibs, you can literally just fly off the top of it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hello there.
Well,
Hello there. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
He's a coward, by the way.
It reminds me of the Deadpool movie with the fucking driver.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. being self-taught and all.
Oh no.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My
About
parents
30
have an
weeks.
extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
I have my doubts.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Show Bob and Vagine.
He's gonna like immediately offend him.
Yeah. As all speakers do.
People like, you squigger. I'm like, oh my god. No one's calling me.
Jimbo says Celeste wants to learn gobbledygook so she can understand the goblin's screams when she tortures them.
Oh, that's what they're calling me. All sorts of slurs. All sorts of... Such a colorful and vibrant language.
Oh, sorry. I understood that scream to say keep going. I didn't know it meant stop.
It's all in how you enunciate, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The fact that you're actually just in this massive ass tower.
Can't believe you didn't just fly off the top of it like a fucking normal person.
Sometimes it's neat to run through the little castle. Because you can appreciate how fucking big this is.
Is it big?
As far as structures goes in a video game, yeah, it's fairly sizable. No, not. I don't think it's as big as like it would be in the movies, but it's fucking big. It might be close.
Well, the issue is that due to the whole magic thing, there's going to be space-time distortions going on inside the building, anyways. Kind of like the room of requirement is.
Mm-hmm. I've always said travel broadens the mind, says Barbarian or us. A little girl turns head, and I've always said Avada Kedavra. True.
You know what? You know how you can turn people into objects, like as in like crates and shit. What if you turn the fucking the chick you used to fast travel with into an actual person and then kill her? Would she stop being annoying?
Apparently people have already made a mod to get rid of it, but I don't feel like modding my game. That doesn't really bother me all that much. Bothers me a little bit, but now that I can fly, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Time Lord sigh, I mean, it's magic.
The Time Lords are great. They're a bunch of fucking assholes.
They're basically bad guys.
Like, they literally chained the devil himself into a planet orbiting a black hole. And they just left them there.
It led to a super cool and evil episode.
Yep.
Only some of the Doctor Who stuff I find actually fun. It's a bit all over the place, especially after David Tennant.
I just like the command the UK military gives to its people when the Doctor explains the long string of numbers and characters that I don't remember. They go look that up, and then it comes back with, follow whatever he says, no matter how harebrained or ridiculous the orders may sound. Is the fucking top secret order that the UK military has.
Oh, fucking, yeah, I mean, fair enough. My God.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings,
holding
Lord
on to
Cock.
that
It is
sword
an
bit.
honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok?
Yes, ma'am.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
But why? Why, Bucky?
Because you're ugly, Kibs.
Rude.
Barbarian RS donates $5, says, know your place, Goblin. Crucio.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I can't believe, Kibs, that you recruited tech support to help you read.
Sometimes, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
At least she has different dialogue lines.
I hate the fact that she exists because she'd be destroyed every time that somebody sees it. Because she could literally just tell the headmaster, master or whatever, that there's a person over here. All right.
There we go. Into the dungeon we go.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Revelio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Wait, Kibs, look around first.
Revelio.
It's too late. We're going down, down, down in that burning goblin of fire.
I like how he's like
Still can't
saying,
believe we're inside a real goblin mind.
this is like if you took Squealy to a fucking fur con.
Look, I can't believe they're gonna maybe let me have sex with one of the females.
He's like, I can't wait to get in the ball pit. Kibs, your gear.
Whoops.
Kibs, your gear.
I've read about minds.
Don't worry
like
about it,
this.
boy.
Something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, four goblins are friendly as our
Yes, they said don't let them see you.
That was meant to be a human attack.
Maybe a single human attack. Listen, we're here to kill goblins, not talk to them.
That's the last lawyer.
Hey, what's up there?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Some sort of green goop leaking.
You have my word. Revelio.
Weird.
Is it gobbledygook? He's like, that's my language. Oh my god.
We're being watched by a door.
Celeste, I hope you would have figured that out the last time we did this.
Kibs, are you really having an issue?
I was looking for loot.
How do you look for loot when there is none, but don't look for it when there are? Gobbledygook. That's
I
how.
feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I think we found it.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
A doomsday device.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
They're building Dogecoin.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of it.
Oh boy. Sometimes I feel bad for the goblins. Mostly because of how hopeless the conflict really is.
Yeah, goblins sympathize with Kibs.
They're never gonna survive. It's over for the goblins. The hashtag getting genocided. And it's good for them. They like being genocided. They said that once, like, oh, you know, I really appreciate the fact that we're gonna die. That's what they said. Their words, not mine.
Pity.
God damn. Oh, Beck. That's not what I wanted to do. I shall avenge your death. What an honorable battle, brother. goddamn it. Oh, it's gotta keep staying.
It's too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Something tells me that there's some sort of puzzle that needs solved.
I don't think it's much of a puzzle, Kibs. He just gets him away.
Little shit. The Goblin-cost, says Chad. I think that boy has a goblin fetish. Pulls out wand. He's about to be crusoid straight. Come here, boy. Actually, Celeste is a girl. And she doesn't have a goblin fetish. She just has a goblin murdering fetish. Slightly
Kibs,
different.
Are you a mind goblin, Kibs?
A mind goblin?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Mind goblin, these nuts.
I knew you'd say something gay. And you did. You actually did. So what are you gonna do to you? How are we gonna punish you for that?
You can't.
It's like you will try.
You failed, Kibs. I've already won.
Yes, this game has a lot of screaming. Jimbo donates $5 say, sometimes I feel bad for the goblins. Puts crew just spell in the spell slot. Sometimes, but doesn't mean all the time. God damn it. Oh, that hurted. Your own crossbow was fucked.
David Morrison says Kibs is God. He's mad.
Which did a trusty dusty. Oh, frame rate. Well, Chad, help me. Okay, game stopped late. That was pretty painful.
Oh, you're just hitting another fucking goblin with a goblin.
Was that your best?
Like, these are just children they're fighting, by the way. It's a war they cannot hope to win.
Oh, God.
Should be the last of them I'll meet.
I think this is just, you know, overkill, honestly. This game has a lot of screaming.
Come on, Kibs.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Now he died. Oh, goddamn.
Why do you keep doing that?
Doing that?
Finger.
Yes, the symbols are basically identical out of the corner,
The
man.
symbols amazing.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
They're gonna.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
They're gonna drill into
I like how
Hogwarts.
do we really need a fucking goblin interpreter for that?
Listen, Celeste isn't apparently very good for mechanical things. Like, I don't really know what that's for. Some sort of scribble.
Go grab that money over there. Look, there's an underground right there.
That's where it came from.
Is it?
Yeah. This is a new path because it's loot.
This is a new path because it's loot.
Now I must exit.
Why didn't you do this when I told you to go here?
Said. Wait. Oh, that's death.
I said you already came from here, Kibs.
Yes, I did. I did chose not to go down that path. I took a right the first time.
You gonna pick up the moonstone?
No. Where did he go? Eh?
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio.
You are a naive little lad, aren't you?
Yeah, especially because every instigation that you've had, Kibs has attacked first.
I saw goblins, so they had to die.
Why can't I hit you?
Why can't I hit you? Because I'm using magic. He's like, magic.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Look at this little goblin base. Little goblin barracks. Oh my god, so cute and adorable. Especially now that's empty and will not collect dust for all eternity.
Just like Celeste's vagina.
That's for the best, though. Okay.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Is there a way to
get up there? Yes. You said to follow the path back to where you were going.
Damn it, we need to sell stuff. Read.
Why don't you just break it down?
Can't. I don't speak gobbledygook. He's like, oh no. Use Imperius on a gobbo and make him have sex with you. It's like, we're gonna breed half human gobbos. That's disgusting. Dev, dumpster.
Is this how Dev catches a female?
Dev's like, Dev could got himself a goblin female.
He pulls the old Bill Cosby.
The old fashioned Imperio, you know, when you need some puss. Like, Dev's horny. Dev need to get laid, but no one wants to get laid with Dev. Typical Devian behavior.
Oh, by the way, Dev, Destiny had a debate on the Twitter file, so whenever you need content for your video, there you go. He's made your arguments for you.
Damn, Dev. Getting free content. Dev's a coping and seething. He just wants a gob OGF. He's fucking...
Yeah. He says he already has a short stack girlfriend. I don't know about that.
Mega doubt.
I've seen his girlfriend. She's not... I mean, unless he's also a short stack. I don't think she is.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
Not bad.
Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Wow.
Without further ado, adieu.
Dev says he's editing last night's thing, and Naomi and him went out for Valentine's Day early.
Oh, isn't that sweet, you little gay boy? He's like, nah.
They probably went to an Italian restaurant.
Enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh, he's connected to that character.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Any bets on whether or not it's located under Hogwarts?
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh my god. It's under Hogwarts. Where else would they build a big giant repository under a most secure location? Hogwarts is like notorious for being secured.
Hold on, no, it's fucking not.
Mm-hmm.
It's the least secure place I even know in the wizarding world.
No, it's more secure than Gringotts and Azkaban. Look at Azkaban. Everything escapes Azkaban.
No, it doesn't. Only one place that escapes Azkaban. That's only one. One person.
They fucked up.
Professor Fitzgerald.
Basically everybody.
I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
The Real Holsteiner donates $4.99. It says also Michael Schellenberger went on trigonometry to talk about Twitter files.
I have thrilling news.
Real Holsteiner also donates $4.99. It says, and according to John Stewart, Dev's girlfriend is already a goblin.
Damn. Hashtag Dev. Hashtag execute Dev. Shoot Dev in that. Shoot Dev.
Dev's girlfriend is Jewish.
Wow, Dev. Oh my god, Dev. Holy shit, Dev. Wow. You're gonna shoot her in the head because she's Jewish? Dev, what the fuck is wrong? Dev did not say that. But Dev was thinking it, though.
Dev says, it doesn't matter what I say. If, no, sorry. Artemis, it doesn't matter if Destiny said it. What matters is what if it said was true. It's not all about reinforcing your side, ignoring the truth, you glowy. If Dev is still here, I'd let him know that if you watched that fucking stream today, Deb basically Destiny without any evidence went on an entire conspiracy rant about a hoax as a justification for his side. So I'd recommend watching it. It's fucking
Hello
great.
again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Special price isn't a lot of money, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you beady-eyed son of a bitch.
That's okay, we're getting some of our money back at least.
Ragnarok's last wish says, the Merlin trials will increase your gear slots, Kibs.
I know. They told me that.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Cesar, what if I used the mechanic I just unlocked? Duh. It's like, oh my god. Lady.
Boost. Fly faster, kids.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
We're traveling.
Barbarians Are Us donates $5 and says, I'm needed at work and afterwards personal family business. Bye for today, Kibs. Crucio, some goblins, please.
Alright, take care, man. Thanks for the dono. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's...
What do you have in store for me this time?
Merlin.
Revelio.
Not my intention. Know what this do? You just try everything until you succeed.
Is it still active, Kibs?
Yep.
How do you know?
But maybe we need to kill the speeders. That little fucker. Camera doesn't quite work at that angle. Ah, this thing. I bet this requires Wingardium Leviosa. Ah. Leviosa. No, I don't understand.
How do you not understand, Kibs?
Your mom gay. Oh, it's not related to that, I bet. Wait, there are little fireflies.
I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Lumos.
Yes. And we attract the butterflies to it.
If that means you have to go back to the fucking top. Falls off cliff, breaks legs.
Entirely plausible.
Revelio.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
What about this too?
No.
Your poaching days are over.
Yeah, now you're dead. What's in there? Is that a new pet? A new animal friend, perhaps?
Yeah, it looks like the bug-eyed llama chatfish thing. The moon cow.
Lumos.
Oh, those aren't animals.
I think it was like the last 30 minutes, Dev. You'll see it when I start super chatting.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
You start supering?
I super chatted to point out the fact that he told the journalist, yeah, your evidence is whatever, but my theory, based off literally nothing but my feelings, is just as good.
Damn. Where was it again? Oh, there it is.
Literally right there.
Boop. Oh, come on. Little retarded butterflies.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I wonder how far back Dev is where you can spawn that quickly.
He's just a little baby Dev. Like, wow, little baby Dev. Wow, and then dies.
Alohomora.
I did super chat with petrodollars. You're correct. Oh, so what the?
No, come back.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Oh, Celeste, don't lie. Lying is a
Freeze
sin.
him, kids. Freeze him.
God damn it, he's gonna be one of those. One of those cheeky buggers. You could just turn him into a barrel and see if he escapes then.
Revelio.
You just shoot him where you have the chance now. Do it again. We have a scorpion tail, Kibs.
He does. And his little cat body does
Professor Howard
mine.
will never believe this. Arrest the momentum.
Look at that. Ow.
Got him.
Crucio.
He just like
Not my
died.
fault you're a deadly great spider.
It's true. One could hardly blame us. We did what we had to. I saw that get bigger game. Yeah, but don't worry about.
I like how your game was lagging on my screen.
It's Discord. Because I don't know why, but this computer, whenever streams to Discord, gets mad. It's like, "Meow."
Have you bought your new computer yet?
No, I have not. Going to. Not sure if I should take care of the tax stuff first, though.
I take care of the tax stuff first.
Also, gonna repair a car. Because I didn't want to do anything exorbitant or unnecessary spending. The chat paid for a new PC, and it's like, at worst case scenario, we have to downscale. To just replace parts.
Or you could do a hashtag car fund.
Hashtag that car will not require that, god damn it.
Well, kids, you're already talking about downscaling your PC.
I said maybe. I just had it towed today. It's towed over to my pop's place.
Yeah.
You can fix it
How much
later.
did that towing cost? $500?
AAA.
Oh, you're fucking lucky.
Yeah. If you live in America or any large country that requires lots of vehicle stuff, everyone should have AAA, because when you need it, it does make a difference. Kibs doesn't have medical insurance, but at least he has AAA.
Kibs doesn't have medical insurance. Big sad.
I don't really care right now. I mean, I develop leukemia or something, I'll be very sad. Also be dying. Also be dying. These things happen from time to time, Bucky Mess, you see. It's all the way over there. Oh my god. You want me to go through the tunnel doing a game?
The Tunnel of Love.
Chat, how many of you want to go into the tunnel of love with Celeste? Like, none of us. We all know she's a murdering monster. She's a
Yes, but if you have a goblin to kill, she'll love you more. It's a very simple rule. She's seen a goblin, and she kill it.
Wait, he... Oh, he... I don't know, he just sort of died.
You got really tired. Fell asleep.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Hello.
You're weak, human.
Just floats away.
Yep.
Oh no! He's trapped. It's only a matter of time till you die. Just a sigh of fucking just he's done.
That was pitiful.
That student defeated our encampment in the town. I won't rest.
Like seriously. The goblins need to rethink their strategy here.
Yeah, they're letting one student run roughshod over the body.
The little revolution's not doing so well.
You know, the Grunt Uprising was a lot more successful than the goblins.
Yeah. Little children are murdering them.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Damn. Damn. She's like a kid. I want to point out that she's just fucking...
Scratch one day.
So...
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Accio. Bombard.
There we go. Reveal to me thine squeakrits.
Revelio.
that a scroll right there?
Scroll. No, it'd make
Right
a ding
there.
if there was.
Oh, so it's a just reflection off of the fucking assets. Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Whatever. That thing was spawned in boxes for whatever reason.
The wizards will be defeated.
Are you sure about that?
Knock him off the ledge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gotta equip Depulso. More like Defucko. Or get fucked-o.
Yeetus, deletus.
Just gonna run past this guy. Bye.
Not quite enough.
Damn it. 66 out of 100 gobos. Incineratus, Uranus.
Lappy, I want to point out, in Stalingrad, 10-year-old boys were handed rifles.
The odd. And he's about to be the dead. Defeat infamous heroes.
Winter hat, Kibs.
Wow.
That might be pretty good.
Anytime you kill or get a new item that you don't have the aesthetic of, it adds it, which is nice.
Revelio.
You upgraded, Kibs, to level 27. You should unlock another thing.
We should. We need to unlock goddamn more curse spells. Another silly little ant.
The fedora, Kibs.
Just wait till Dinko squeals. Uh-oh, we got a message. Let's see.
It's telling you to get fucked.
Wow.
Did your Discord mama send you a message?
No. Why? Why do you say that?
Well, because she's working on your avatar, Kibs.
That was more like family things.
Well, she's your mama.
My family also used Discord, you know?
No, I don't. Other than your brother, who you told to get out of your fucking Discord.
That was like a long time ago.
Yeah, and then your
I was
dad
like, you're
showed up.
too young. And he's like, ha ha ha.
Why? Your dad talked about the type of bands he listens to.
Why is there a cat girl? What's a cat girl? It's like, oh no. Little bro, no. It's like that time like when we was playing that game and the dude fell over dead and he's like, huh? What's that stuff coming out of him?
Yeah.
That stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm getting confused a little bit with the dad thing. That Nuka's dad appeared in his fucking Discord at one point.
Did you yell at him?
No. He was cool. He made the joke that he was cooler than Nuka.
And Nuka cry about it?
Yes.
Wait, really? You're fucking
No.
with me.
What the fuck would he cry about?
That'd be weird. That's why I was like... You never know though with YouTube personal and those though. You never know. Just flinging their asses around. That's gotta be my favorite, where you just fling them around to the little goblins.
It reminds me of the Hulk fucking Avengers.
Yep.
Jordan asks, no enlisted today, or is Barch AWOL?
Barch is what we call a fucking traitor today.
Traitor Barch?
Uh-huh. Just for today, though.
Why? Why just for today?
I don't know, he just got stuff he needs to take care of.
Quidditch gloves, Kibs. You can play Quidditch whenever the DLC comes out.
Wow.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. One less use to worry about.
You want to feel incredible pain too? I think you will. Look at that little bucket fish. We just killed them because they were different than us.
By the way, Kibs, if you can turn people into furniture permanently, does that mean that they will never die?
Ranrock to blame.
He just like constantly gets sat on by fat people farting on them. Like, nah.
For example, if you were to turn Squealy into like a fleshlight or a toilet.
Chet's like, oh, got a coom inside Squealy. Squealy, no. Okay, this is an area that's very new. There's lots of enemies. It's also night over here, so it makes it look spooky and evil. Wow, chat. What if somebody is actually named Adolf Hitler in real life, though, right now? Is there anyone named that? I wonder.
All right, I'm gonna put it in chat. But there's a name you can name somebody.
Wonder where we should
You can be like a. Let me see if that's right. Yeah. So if you put this as a character's name, it'll work.
What?
So I put it in the YouTube chat.
Ida Thaliform?
Mm-hmm.
But what that mean, though?
It's like Tom Riddle's
The course
name.
looks rather deserted.
Oh no.
I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
We gotta
ready.
beat it.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Wow, racism. Just, oh my god.
You have your boost, Kibs.
This is going well.
Fucks up and dies. This is going horribly.
Excellent.
Can't control the speed anymore.
It's too fast. We're losing control. Weep.
I think you can use the broom
That
boost.
wasn't too difficult.
Yep, to compensate for gaps.
Yep.
Fuck.
You at least hit one of them. Jesus.
This is like the worst one I've ever done. And I hold my controller weird, but it seems like there's pull to the drag to the left, or whatever you call it. Drift.
Maybe it's part of the tuning involved with the broom.
No,
The thing you used to drag to the right.
No, I've noticed that, like, today it's been drifting to the right a little bit. I might be wrong. I might need to
Left or
do
right?
some right. Some overcompensating.
Okay, you're always overcompensating.
We're gonna have to redo this if I had to guess.
Why don't you just use the boost?
Made it.
If you hold down the boost the entire time, you should be fine.
Excellent.
The boost Kibs. Use the boost.
That wasn't too difficult.
Don't lie. Don't fucking lie. Why the fuck you lying?
Turn, Kibs, turn! Dive, dive, dive!
We almost lost that one.
Almost rosted.
Wasted it, and then would have had to kill yourself. Only reasonable minded.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
My God.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Damn, she can't take losing
competing
well.
against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
It's like there's no life in her eyes.
That's fine. At least her face isn't tired.
Jimbo says
I should let Mr. Weeks know that
he
this
used to
was
be
his
a
best
seeker like
attempt.
you until he took a curse to the knee.
Damn. Sometimes you just gotta seek, squeak. Sqekin squeak. My god. Wait, before we even consider leaving, let's activate at least one of these little flames.
Immediately gets caught up in a boss battle.
Entirely plausible, brother. Brother Bucky. He's a brother of the highest Bucky order. It does appear like that's probably gonna happen.
I've had enough of felt. Who goes there?
It's me, Kip.
It immediately dies when he has no health.
Oh my god.
Health kit.
Remember, you can't use that until like you do a certain thing.
Well, then
you can't just like click it.
Then it was ours.
Oh no!
I bet that one hurt.
Many of my friends.
Oh.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Keep screaming, you little shit.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Dang. No war crimes today.
You want to defend yourself?
Not very good.
Jesus Christ, you got fucking thrown. They actually helped you.
Ow! Zombie. No, not particularly. I'm fighting high levels. Kibbles is a little baby level. Don't liven things up. I'll be dead before we love.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that Confringo.
Kids, are you ready?
No! No, I'm not ready. Oh shit. Damn, we turned into a dead body. Damn.
Kibs just got his salad tossed. That's what Laffy said.
Who? He's like, Waffy, you know, Waffy. You're a Laffy. Alright. We're gonna look for one of them little teleported flames that isn't surrounded in a castle by billions of baddies.
He'd better notice is all I can say.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nut.
Wow, violent. Big troll. Another big troll. Couple of trollsies. This might be a battle area. We'll have to find out.
Tego. Arrest him.
Huh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So how did you get over here? So don't worry about it. Big tankies. Right all the way back to Hogsmeade. This game is quite big. You could say it's a gargantuan. Gargantuan.
Does it get any more
There's already a
cozy than
nude mod?
Hogsmeade?
Jesus Christ, Conus. Conus like, Conus is thirsty.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Got to report back to him or something? I don't fucking know, mate.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Maybe we'll pass time till day. There we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
The next and final broom.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Watch there be like a warthog run at the end of this game.
Look at that. Side questo completo. No, we will hold on to that talent point because we might need it.
Gives like hoarding talent points.
And shadow time. Sebastian Imperio. Yes. Yes.
What does Imperio do, Kibs?
It allows us to basically make them into our little sex slaves. Artemis just sits there silently like, okay.
Kibs, I don't know why you want to make children your sex slaves, but you go ahead.
What are you talking about, you sick bastard? Literally turns anyone you fucking do it to into a slave temporarily.
Yes. A slave, Kibs. Who you do it to.
You're weird, gross, Nicky.
Okay, who are you going to learn it from, Kibs?
There was a time when I did.
Don't be little Bobby.
Sure.
Grossio Buckio. Buckio can't stop thinking about kids all the time, chat. Degenero. Hashtag cancel. Hashtag destroy.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb.
For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Be like, Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind a great room which had suffered decay and then turned over sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Wow.
Arresto Memento Crucio.
Oh, that's cool. We just stepped on the buggo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb...
And grab that.
Insect free.
Here, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Damn.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
That will be useful for that.
Kibs is literally just a grave robber.
Yeah, we're developing as a character. Maybe not the direction most people would expect.
Yes, why didn't you just become a Slytherin house member?
Because I took the test, and the test said Ravenclaw. Just because you end up in Ravenclaw doesn't mean you don't do bad things. Or Gryffindor.
Name one Ravenclaw member in the movie that did bad things.
Name, literally, Bucket Boy. You know the movies aren't as accurate as the books, especially in terms of portrayal.
Name one person in the book that was, evil and
Bucky. Dumpster. Crawl into it.
I mean,
you will
no
come
argument.
out. I don't need an argument. I've already won. You've lost, Buckiness. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, goddamn. Did we ever stop to think that we might cave in the tunnel? No. It is not our concern.
Incendio. Revelio.
Moni. You know what it's time for us to do? It's time for us to equip two proper things. This one and this one for combat. I've decided. No, that's our utility one. It has to be this one. This one it is. So we'll put toasty bits over here. But we need to bind it similarly, otherwise Kibs will get confused and stroidled. And we put toasty flamethrower spell up there. And regular sort of toasty spell there. Yes, very good, very good.
I nearly slipped there.
A dark wizard is just, a matter of perspective.
Also, look at this. When I hold right trigger, my character walks to the right.
Weird.
That is peculiar.
They're just like a fucking wall.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
We'll
be fine, though.
Revelio.
You mean Bucket Fishio?
Also, apparently there's a mod chat. I mean, the mod for this game where you can make yourself white as a driven snow or as dark as Shaka Zulu.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
That sounds like...
and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
How the fuck do you get down there so quickly?
You walk around the side. Would you focus on the spider right there? She's like, nah, you got it.
There's something here by the altar.
Wow. Why don't you fix the balance skips?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Repair.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come from before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition, I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
The Imperio Curse is what we need.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Or died.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Reparo.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Ah, yes.
Leave
Okay.
no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
In you go, you little shit. Oh, we're gonna need more than just those bones.
Kibs doesn't realize that more. I was hoping more spiders were in there. Damn it.
Poor little buck. Always the buckamus.
I blew it up.
We're not done yet. We need
I
more.
think I built out a fucking arch.
Dead people.
Wingardium Leviosa. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the country.
There might be a spider in one of these.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops, wrong button. We must take these holy bonos to the place of bonification.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Kill him.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Use Crucio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
I like how it lets you
A spell that
decide
would
not
save
to.
your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Let's make a 4 to summon the Avengers, or whatever they're called. Some stupid superhero thing. Fantastic Four. Oh, cringe.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
No, wait, I'm not done setting up my stuff. Alright, so we need to equip... Oh, goddamn. This one's pretty good. Like, honestly, just... Oop. From these spiders. Oh! Derp.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Oh no, it's a puzzle. So that one wants what? It wants a dippa and dippa. So that, and then that.
That worked. Keep going.
Next we need Sqekin. Sqekin. And then we get little fucking Celtic symbol. Sqekin, Celtic symbol. Sqekin, Celtic symbol. It had only a regular chest in it. Now I need Celtic and Sqekin. No, no, just spider. Oh, god damn it. Bloody. That's all little things should be. Now grab that.
One.
And then we grab Sqekin.
Sqekin.
Want to grab the little squares.
Get the Tetris block.
Oh, did we already finish it?
I think you're missing one. Which is the closed door right there. Which
Yeah,
is the
it's the
Tetris
blacks.
block and the other thing.
No, not that one.
There you go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Kill him, Kibs. Crucial. No.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
So if you had casted Reparo on a trained person, what would happen?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's the matriarch, dude. You need to crash her head into something.
Nope, not Reparo. Not Reparo. You will be new friend. Friend spider. Yeah, gross.
Here's the spider.
Confringo. Incendio. For a moment.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
I saw that spider like fling around. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic. My god. They sacrifice some peoples.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
My god, we should leave that relic alone. Put its power.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
No,
I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
Who's this? Uh-oh. We're gonna be confronted by somebody.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I can't side with you. Sebastian's right. Very well, let's talk with Sebastian. Big Tinkies. Side with Sebastian for a triangle. Or I cannot side with you. Sebastian's right. Big Thinkies. A pivotal decision that might have value. Or perhaps it all leads to the same location. I don't know. But let's see if we can talk to Sabaki.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Celeste was convinced.
We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
We convinced it.
I hope I don't regret this.
You think Darius curse on him?
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Did you use the curse on him? I wasn't paying attention.
No. I simply just talked to him.
He's like, I don't want to do this. You do want to do this.
Celeste basically agreed that she'll basically put a leash on him. That this is the final step.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Oh, we're not gonna tell him. It's gonna be a problem later. I guarantee.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Kibs.
What's wrong?
Basically, having Celeste put leash on a minor.
Must you always be in the gutter, Bucky Miss? She said, "Good Bucky Miss
look,
fell in here." Hey.
Said that.
Yeah, but you said it. Those words were uttered from your mouth.
Even acknowledge me.
Kibs, you have uttered a lot of things from your mouth.
He was
Sounds
troubled,
wrong.
Sebastian.
Especially in regards to traps.
It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
The question is, will this resolve things? Will this make things worse? That's the big thinky.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Wow.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Uh-oh.
When are you going to give up?
No time to use some curses in front of people. Little goblin murdering time.
I'm handling it.
Oh, there's floating.
You're making this too easy.
We have to fight.
They're There's still some goblins wriggling. Oh, god damn it. Locked onto the scarecrow. I think his dad's gonna be furious. No, Sebastian, you're a monster. You saved my life. I fucking hate you.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Salo?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian, save your sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Excuse me, sir. Can you look at this? Can you look at this wand for a second? I'm sure you'll agree with me afterwards.
The problem with Imperial is only temporary.
Is it?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Maybe we should have been more manipulative and pretended to side with him at the last minute. But actually, no. Flip-flopping has always been less strong suit.
Oh, she is very floppy.
Oh my god! No.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah, we have to go all the way back there. It is quite the journey.
Help, Oni-chan. I'm cursed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Where do go, Dub? Oh, it's down. It's not even marked. Holy shite, chant. Holy shite. There we go. It's basically under the steps anyways.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
We did it, little chat. We did things. We learned more curses. It's gonna lead to a Darvacadabra, and that's gonna lead to, like, Ominous death, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Like, I will not let you do it, Sebastian. And like, Sebastian's like, it's okay, I've already learned how to kill you. He's like, ah! Just dies.
I think there's a lot of contrivances going on with that family. I really want my daughter to be safe, but I cannot condone dark magic. Fuck off.
It's not contrivances. It's the fact that he's so fucking dogged in his ways. I know too many people like that in real life. It's like, this thing is such a totally doable thing.
Kibs, would you ever suck a penis?
No.
Would you ever suck a penis to save your dad?
I bet you would do it for me. Thanks, you're a real hero. He's like, no.
It'd have to be you, Kibs.
And thus the Buckamus sucked and sucked away. And sucked he did. Just like, oh, that's quite a bit sucky. Extra suck. Suckymus. A basis for blackmail? Oh my god. Chat. Holy shite. Holy bloody shite. Dark arts. Unforgivable quizzes. It might be time to take a break. We'll stream more Hogwarts today, actually. But the reason why I say time for a break is maybe it's time for me to make dinner and clean up a little bit, and then
clean up a little
just
bit.
take a few seconds. Shut up, Horn.
Yeah, he's got cans piled up. Don't let him lie to you, chat.
Cans? No. Have a garbage can. No.
Do you have a garbage bag? Hey, Dev, how's it going?
Okay, so I watched it.
Okay.
Dev, what are you doing?
And you're actually correct, Artemis. He went off on kind of
No, I know I'm correct. I am always right.
No. Don't you dare, because his Fantasyland tangent was about as coherent as your normal Fantasyland tangents.
Artemis does these tangents all the time. This is true.
This is all hope from Dev calling me a fucking far right person, and then
no, you seem more like you seem more like a libertarian type. But
I'm not even a big L libertarian though.
Yeah, well, still a small L libertarian counts.
I guess
it's a little bit of individual rights.
So no, I was listening to it, and like the debate was pretty reasonable. up until the point where Destiny says, well, you know, it could have been the case that Elon Musk set it up so that all the bad emails that went against his narrative were purged out of the system, and then you guys only saw what he wanted you to see.
It was a sandbox server with only the 5,000 emails that he wanted you to see.
And here's the thing, like, that's like technically correct in that it could have happened, but it's not likely.
No, it's like there's zero evidence for it.
That's very cute, but I'm ending my stream now. All right, chat.
Wait, no, Kibs, no, we're fighting. Hold on.
What?
Kibs, you can't end the stream.
I'm hungry.
Oh, well, all
right. Well, here, how about this? If chat wants to hear it continue further,
I haven't eaten anything all day.
They'll donate $100.
No.
If they want to hear it go.
No, you know what you should do, Kibs? Hold on. You know what you should do? What? I'm going to go start my stream in like 10 minutes. So how about you just keep streaming until I'm up and then send your guys my way? That's what you can do.
How about you pre-schedule it right now so I can go eat?
He'll just fucking redirect them to you.
Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'll do that. Give me a moment. But yeah, this is the first time you've been correct, Artemis. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god. Oh, Artemis, you've experienced character development. Artemis, like, shut the fuck up.
I can't believe the communist is telling me that this is the first time I've been right.
I'm not even a fucking communist, goddammit.
He is though.
Sure.
The only one who's
I can't start for a little bit. I gotta go wake Dave up. All right, never mind.
What do you mean? Just
pathetic.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dave. You
little schedule a fucking stream.
Rip.
You could literally schedule a stream.
Fine, I'll see if I can schedule it for like an hour from now. But like, here's the thing: if you raid my stream, are your chatters actually gonna sit there for an hour and just wank off waiting? Doesn't make any sense, Kibs. You know it.
I don't know. I mean, I give my audience tags when I stream again. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna make something to eat, take a power nap, and then stream more later. Because I have to stream more. But Bart's betrayed me.
Did
you watch the live? Okay, you can go ahead and end the stream, kids. I'll just keep talking. Or
no, because I gotta go. You can't end the stream because I've got to skedaddle after you end it.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, Dev, if you watch the live chat, I was sending super chats, showing he was just fucking bullshitting.
On which channel though? Because I was watching on Destiny's. You're watching on.
Yes.
Really?
Oh my god! Schedule Dev. Dev. Be quiet.
Okay,
you're not allowed to speak anymore. Just schedule.
Hold on, I'm scheduling it.
You're getting
distracted. I'm pressing the schedule stream button. I'm gonna go down. Give me a moment, Kibs.
Go down on me, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Artemis, right. It was. Shut up, Kibs, for a second. Jesus. Hold on. Give me 30 seconds, then I'll be out of your hair. Artemis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It seemed, his kind of fantastical storybook land seemed about as plausible as the petrodollar and Trump actually winning 2020. So I give you the win.
When did I say anything about Trump winning 2020?
You didn't. I'm just saying, like, in terms of like wild
that I didn't say anything.
I'm not no, sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm not attributing it to you. I don't mean that. Just that wild conspiracy theories that sometimes people say. Mm-hmm. It was about on that level. It's like, well, what the fuck, man? This is a bit outlandish, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, that was at 30 seconds, Kibs. Go ahead.
That was the 30 seconds. Let me just schedule this. I'm going to schedule for 7 p.m.
How have you fucked this up, Dan?
Well, I usually
you can only do two things at once, Kibs.
I'm so fast compared to you, and I thought I had slow problems.
Oh my god, someone added managing moderators to my chat. Is this like an advanced moderator thing? Managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Introducing managing moderators. These users have the same capabilities as standard moderators, but in addition, they can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. Oh, YouTube's adding new features. Do you have them, Kibs?
No. Well, not that I saw yet.
Jafar says, wait, is Dev saying the petrodollar isn't a thing?
Yeah, that's retarded.
Okay. Did you schedule it, Dev?
They did do something, though. It says remove as standard moderator.
Oh, so they did. Yep, I've scheduled it. Kibs, do you see it? I'm going to play Hi-Fi Rush tonight.
Fucking weeb.
That's a good game. What are you fucking talking about, man?
You're playing an anime game. I refreshed my page, and yes, I have it now.
Excellent. Anyways, sorry for barging in the final second, but I just wanted to...
Dev, you can always come in here. It's just...
Yeah.
Of all the times to choose, you could have came in a while ago, or like, or you came right as I'm trying to go make dinner.
Listen. Okay, when we were talking before, like when I was in the chat earlier, one, I was digesting all the sushi from the Valentines.
Okay.
And two... Also, Naomi was also digesting sushi. She was digesting beside me. And two...
Okay.
And two... I was still trying to finish up editing the Last of Us thingy, which is now gonna go like right now. I'm gonna upload it right now once I'm done here.
Okay.
Because it was, man, that was a fun time. I missed. When we didn't do it for like 2 weeks, I missed you guys.
See, he doesn't have any friends.
Wow, he claims he misses, but he can come in here at any point. Listen,
I'm also busy a lot of the time, dude.
You could like join into this chat while you're also streaming your own things.
We're actually gonna do that. We have a game planned in the future where like Kibs and I will both co-stream it, and I'll be in the room.
It'll be Barotrauma. Barotrauma's good because I actually recommend everyone in your audience and our audience too to watch everyone who streams it, because you see completely different perspectives, like the captain, what the captain's doing, what fucking the away teams are doing. It's very cool.
It's a game where all I do is fix things.
You can see what Artemis is doing, maybe.
Hold on, Jafar in your chat is continuing to cope. What the fuck, man?
Are you Saudi
We do
Arabia?
have an Iraqi
okay,
oil
good
honey
German. Actually doesn't understand international. No, oh God, no! Don't bring these cringy debates here. Shh. Listen, Devin Buckamus, that stuff happens over there.
Yeah,
Kibs, you've opened the doors. Now I will come in every night and derail every stream with politics and Artemis.
You could try.
You will try. I'll just shoot Bubbles a DM, and then Bubbles will take care of you.
I just don't react, and then you just don't get anything out of it.
Hold on. Artemis, I don't think you're capable of not reacting.
Oh, he is.
I think we could just like autismo you into a debate all the time.
I've already explained to kids about this, is that if I know you're trying to do something, I just don't follow through with what you want.
You can't tell him, because telling him's too on the nose.
Yeah. So,
also,
whenever I see you,
I'm not a fucking German.
No, you're a communist.
I'm not that either.
I mean, Marx was, from Germany.
What the dude, no. Listen, this guy's fucking wild. Okay. Hold on. Multi-stream Barotrauma as long as Dinko is one of the crew. I mean, isn't it planned that she's going to be joining us, Kibs?
Yep. One of the things, because we were looking at it, is like we're going to wait for Barotrauma's 1.0 release, because it adds a bunch more shit. And then we'll grab the same mods. We'll hand them to you too. They just make a lot more guns and stuff, so there's a crazy amount of things you can do. And then we'll start it. And then Dev will get his first Barotrauma adventure. Dev will
put him on the super massive submarine that we did before.
Oh no,
that was fucking funny.
That submarine is the size of a skyscraper.
I got space aids for shearing off the bottom half of the fucking submarine as it
It's
filled up
so
with water.
big that from the command bridge I couldn't even see. That's why we rammed into a fucking rock and then sank like 1 million feet underwater or whatever.
I swam up from the fucking bottom.
So hold on. Okay, here, let me make it clear. Mr. Jafar, listen. When I say petrodollar, I mean the conspiracy that America invades foreign countries to force them to trade their oil in USD. I don't think that's true. I think that part of it, is ridiculous. That's what I'm talking about, okay? Doesn't make me a German for not believing that. Like, what the fuck?
You're biting in bait, by the way.
Yeah, that's cute.
Listen,
cute,
I always
Dad.
like... What's cute, Artemis? Tell me about it.
It's cute.
Tell me.
Like you're like a fish. Like Jafar literally like cast a line out there and he just reeled it in, and then there's Dev.
Yep.
With a hook coming through his
fun
cheek.
here. That's okay.
On the bait.
You're not having fun. There's a hook through your cheek and you're just sad. Like,
Yeah.
No.
Here's the expected reaction.
Kibs, you don't understand. I'm enjoying this. This is fun.
That's what everyone
I wouldn't
says.
be here if I wasn't. I just like peace out.
That's what content creators say when they're coping and seething.
Yeah.
We all know.
That's what communists do when they feel like they're being shamed in public.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Artemis, I've noticed that you have like a squirrel girl as your avatar that says FBI on it. Do you actually work for the FBI? Are you a glowy?
I didn't choose the avatar. Kibs is the one who paid for that.
Oh.
Well, let Indio have his revenge. Because
Why FBI though?
The fact that it's a squirrel is entirely coincidental.
Because
hold on, wait. But the FBI part isn't.
Don't worry about
it. That's part of the fucking lolly meme, apparently.
Okay, I'm convinced Artemis is a glowy.
Don't worry, Artemis is definitely 20 years old. You can fuck Artemis if you want, chat. Like, oh.
Okay, now I understand the petrodollar component of the conversation. It's because you're a glowy. Okay, I get it.
It's a big giant meme.
Don't worry, Dev.
Yeah.
You're funded by glowies.
Am I?
Yeah, when I donate to you.
Based. Send more. Hold on. I gotta ask one more thing. Sorry. Listen, Kibs. I know that like.
It's not the last thing. He's lying.
Minnesotans get the same trait too, by the way. Hold on. No, Artemis. I'm gonna talk for a second. So we streamed The Last of Us yesterday, okay? And we recorded it. And you know that Dev sat there rambling at me and fucking Barch and poor Lilith for I think an hour and a half before we ended up starting.
Are you fucking kidding? You guys rambled back. I still have the footage. I'm just gonna release the footage. I'm gonna release all of your secrets.
That's fine. The thing is, the best part about that whole exchange is the fact that like I'm intentionally extending it because I know it fucking bothers Arch, and so he's getting mad. And you can hear, that's what I did to the Rings of Power because Arch gets impatient when things are like procrastinating because he's always been a direct kind of guy. He likes to get to the meat of the thing.
Yeah, I can tell that. Yeah.
And
he doesn't like foreplay.
My favorite thing is just like when you drag something out or walk around in big circles, because I know from when I talked with Sargon that one time, Sargon has like a point or something, but Sargon will like meander and he likes to go on these long walks, but they're interesting because he's like adding all these points together to sort of construct this idea. And you can always tell that Barch is like sitting there just like twitching.
Have you read Foucault?
It's funny.
You ever heard of Aristotle?
Poor little Barch. But that's why it's fun to just prattle on and extend things, because you can always tell if Barch is really disinterested, he'll just leave. Like as soon as the stream's over, like we'll start prattling about things, but because he's not like constrained by anything, like if it's not something of interest, a topic to him, he just waddles like boom, gone. He's going to go get pastries, like he's just out of there.
It's always pastries, isn't it?
If it's a topic of interest, he'll go get his pastry and waddle back like.
I'm getting better at trapping him in conversations though. The other one lasted like 2 hours.
Fuck! Now I've lost my point, Kibs. It's gone.
It was one more thing.
Yeah, it's gone now.
You gotta remember.
You fucker. What were we talking about before? Shit.
Your mom.
Oh, I remember now. So, Artemis, you had like paid Kibs and Arch to watch all of Elma. Have they fulfilled that shit yet?
We haven't done it yet. Get waiting for the final art assets. I just got a sketch of you.
I told them I'd wait to actually pay for it until they actually got the
fucking thing up. Fine. For those okay. For those that lurked around, I'm gonna pull it up on stream. You'll get to see it early. Okay.
But yeah.
Shit. Well, I wanted to bring some stuff up, but if you guys haven't seen it yet, I can't. Naomi and I watched the whole thing. And here, listen. I'm probably gonna get yelled at by Naomi for this, but I thought it was not the worst show in the world. It was only mediocre.
You heard it here, Chad. You can hear his girlfriend in the background.
Yeah, like
slapping the shit out of him.
And that was the end of whatever his name
hold on.
is. He's like,
Just wait. Wait. Naomi, what were you saying, Naomi?
Picard is worse.
Hey, Naomi, do you peg Dev?
Naomi doesn't peg Dev. Fuck you. Shut up.
Pegging Dev?
No, you don't.
Oh, does she widen you?
No. She gets the pencil.
Okay, so we watched all of Velma as like a couples thing. And at the end of it, I was like, well, that was kind of cringy and lame, but it wasn't like the worst show in the world. It was, I had a couple laughs here and there. It didn't feel like watching Star Trek Picard, which was just abysmal.
There's Dev, I found him.
It didn't even seem as bad as She-Hulk.
I'm not going to share every character that's on the Archcast thing, because some of these are for later. But here, I'll pull it up on stream. Boop. Look, chat. India's working hard. These are the...
Where is it, Kibs?
Naomi admitted on stream that she pegs Dev.
These are the new icons. They're going to be 1.0 style Bickering Bunch, which will just have 2 frames, an idle, which they turn around.
Hold on. If you believe that Naomi actually pegs me just because she said so,
no,
that's
you're also
on the
Canadian.
That's on the level of that is on the level of believing shit like, oh, of course Twitter gave us access to all the files, like Destiny said. You fucks. God damn it.
That's a reach, Dev.
You just want to believe what sounds good for you, regardless of the truth.
Speaking of sounding, Dev,
fuck
how
off.
does that work for you?
Wait, is that what I look like, Kibs? I don't have that slick back hair.
Well, I literally showed India references of what Dev looked like and sent them to your channel.
It's better that you have slick back hair instead of like barely any hair.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. What I look like? You like Artemis? You're not a squirrel lolly. And I mean, Kibs, you're a girl, but you're not a cat girl.
He is a cat girl.
So what do you mean looks like? That doesn't make any sense.
You're the one who's revealed their actual human
This is
form.
called clickbait. See, if you put little Aerith on the cover art, that's why she's our little mascot. She's very useful because people are like, wow, cute girl. And then they're like, click on it like, oh.
And there's no cute girls.
I'm like, psych, bitches.
And how do you not know that? How do you know if there is or is not a squirrel avatar under this one?
What do you mean?
No, never mind.
How do you know there's not a squirrel avatar under this one? What do you mean under this one?
Yeah, the one I'm using currently.
What?
See, even I got
what the
that.
Fuck you say? What are you saying? I don't understand.
It's fine.
You're doing that to him? Fair enough.
Yeah.
He gets curiosity, bait him to the edge, and then waddle away.
Kibs. 2 years until you fucking let it slip.
It's not my fault. Dev did it.
What? That you're actually a squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
2 years, Kibs. He had no fucking idea.
Do you trade in petro acorns?
Yeah, there's a app called Acorn that you can trade in.
Give me a second here, real quick.
I'm doing some searches.
Private. By the way, Kibs, I'm still making what's her name's forehead bigger and bigger on each thumbnail.
Good.
And it's getting big enough that it's gonna like envelop the whole thumbnail.
Whose forehead? Oh, the
like what I want you to do next after that is okay. So it gets big, right? And it's just a big forehead, and then basically like, then turn a transparency filter on the next version, and then start having an airport fade in.
A plane lands on the forehead.
It's like, yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck. I do have to actually go though. I have to go get set up for my own stream
now
tonight.
you have to go.
I can do one more thing.
I could do one more thing if you wanted me to.
What are you gonna
do? Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you wearing?
I don't. Yeah, what are you wearing?
Well, currently just my underwear. I'm just sitting around right now. I gotta get changed.
God damn it, Dev. Why? Why do you tell us that? Like, why do you tell
You asked, Kibs!
You could just lie, be like, oh, I'm wearing, like, a, khakis and tee.
Who the fuck wears khakis?
Oh my god, this is a reference. What are you wearing is literally a reference.
It's Jake. Jake wears khakis.
Yeah. Okay, Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing? Khakis.
No, I don't know this one, sorry. This is a meme that has passed me by. I'm sorry.
It's a commercial. It's a commercial from like 2010 or whatever.
Jesus.
Okay, by 2010, I had completely stopped watching TV and I was entirely online.
You stopped watching, or just that you didn't have the money?
Hey, the sci-fi TV show or channel is still good.
I didn't watch TV anymore. Like, dude, who the fuck watches cable?
I do.
Like, what? Why? What's on there?
Huh? Sports.
Oh,
NFL.
You're watching mainstream news. That's where you get all your news from, isn't it, Artemis?
Yes.
You cuck.
And that's why I was right and you were wrong.
Wait, about what?
Huh?
About what?
About me being on far right.
Wait, what are you right about?
I just told you.
What? What do you mean?
You were wrong.
You accused him of being far right, and then he showed up
and then chat was like, "You're wrong, Dev." He seems really reasonable.
No. If that's the case, no. If you took that seriously, I'll just take it back. Yeah, okay. No, you're a libertarian. Fair enough.
There we go.
Yeah. You're still a kook, though.
A kook?
Yes.
In what way?
You're kooky.
Uh-huh.
You seem like you know what you seem like, Artemis? You seem like Bill from The Last of Us. I don't know if you're gay, but you seem like that kind of guy.
You mean Bill, the prepper Bill?
Yes.
The guy that was right and had an amazing life and did everything and then was faithful to the end.
He's the only guy that has a good ending in that show.
Yeah.
He's the only guy that has a good ending.
That's like telling me, by the way, you're right about everything and you're going to have an amazing life. I'm like, okay. You got me.
Like everything's going to, when you die, you're going to die
come
happy.
Up, Bill. Everything is going to come up, Bill.
I mean, if it turns out that we have a zombie apocalypse, maybe.
The fact that his
functioning society.
Not bad.
Was that the last thing?
What? No. I can last thing all night if you want.
Yeah, he's northern. See, Minnesotans have this power too. It's called the
Minnesotans are basically Canadians.
No, well, hold on. Kibs, do you know what you do to Arch?
Yeah.
I'm doing it to you right now.
Yeah, but I don't care actually because I'm not hungry anymore.
What? Yeah. Where'd your hunger go?
I took a sip of Sprite and then went away.
Kibs, remember, you have to have your dinner hour.
No.
I know. No, that's where you eat for an hour and you don't stop. He's like, I set a timer and I just eat. And it's like, as soon as the timer dings, I stop. It's like, but what if you're full? It's like, I just keep going.
Speaking of which, timer. To make it a point, I just got my top secret clearance approved.
Oh, for what?
For top secret.
I don't think you can discuss. If Artemis would want to break that clearance, you can do that in the DMs with Dev, and not on my channel.
I tell stuff to Arch.
Do it on the channel, Artemis.
On your channel? Okay.
No. On Kibs's, you can get it taken down
that's
by
not
the
what you
FBI.
said. You said do it on channel.
I have
the channel. The channel. What's the channel we're on right now? It's this one.
It's gonna happen somewhere else, far, far away from me.
Yeah, on Dev's channel.
Yeah, Dev's channel.
He just invited me on there.
No, I didn't.
He did.
You did? Yeah, I did. That's why you scheduled the stream.
Are you joining us on the couch?
Sure.
Come to Canada. Come on up.
Get a plane ticket. Dox yourself finally. No longer will you be able to hide behind a mask.
You don't need your actual name to go on a fucking plane ride.
You don't?
No. You just need your you just need your real name to get out of the fucking customs.
Oh.
And which isn't there's always a emergency exit on the fucking tarmac.
Yes, Electric Angel. I'm glad you put 1 and 2 together. The one who gives Barch his goodies.
Yeah, I was the one who told Arch 2 weeks before Russia invaded that they were invading.
Yep, and Arch didn't believe him.
Yeah, he told me that they're talking too loud. It's only when they actually get quiet that's when you have to worry, and then they invaded.
So every time Barch said anything on his channel that was right, that was Artemis. Every time that he's wrong about anything,
it's all Artemis.
Yeah, correct.
So like I don't know a glowy.
See, there's a good chance Arch is listening right now. So the best way to antagonize him and upset him is to take away the credit of anything that he's done and then give it to somebody else.
If he pops in the chat, I guess we'll know.
Like, it's a real shame that Arch didn't do anything.
all of his best tweets are actually mine too, because he takes my memes.
That's true. He does pull a V, but he's honest about that one.
Yeah. He does steal my memes.
So here's the thing. So I don't, I didn't get any information from you, Artemis. I don't know any other glowies, right? So I was in the dark as everyone else, but I follow a bunch of, let's say, dissident right accounts, and they were all saying, well, it was on Twitter back when I was still on Twitter before I got fucking banned for the 18th time. But I was following these accounts, and they were all saying shit like, "Oh my God, this invasion, this apparent invasion of Ukraine that's going to happen. It's all being blown up by the liberal media, and it's never gonna happen because they just want to fearmonger against Russia." And I was like, geez, you guys are fucking wild. Then I just thought to myself, okay, if these guys think that this can't happen in a million years, it's probably going to happen soon.
I mean, I was organizing missions.
Missions
for Europe. So I was someone who I would know at least 2 weeks ahead of time when their missions are happening.
Oh, really? Wait, hold on.
Eurocom.
Were you the guy that dived down into and destroyed that like underwater pipeline?
Oh no, that
was
that
you? Oh fuck, it was Arch. Arch did it, eh?
The Norwegians were responsible.
Yeah, if you don't know, he does a lot of unmanned vehicles. He does.
Remember, he does robotics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He's like the dots are connecting.
Yeah.
The dots are connecting.
Big thinkies.
Wait, how does Kibs figure into all this?
He's a sex slave.
Oh, okay. No, so he's the public relief officer.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, no, I understand.
Wow.
He's the dancing kitty that distracts people.
Like, haha, look, it's dancing for my amusement.
I'm Kibs. Look at me.
Okay, don't look at me anymore. I don't need you more.
I actually have to go though, guys. I'll be back again soon.
You got one last thing to do.
Nope, not this time. I'll be back again soon. I'll see you later, Kibs. Thanks for having me on
He's
again.
not gonna invite me on.
Bye, little Dev.
He thinks I'm gonna actually drop top secret information on this fucking stream.
Well, no, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit, dude.
I will.
Don't care. Okay, cool. You can. That's fine. Do it next time. See ya.
Bye. You tried to dangle more bait in front of him to see if he'd bite for longer.
What a loser. What a fucking
Oh my god. The best way to find out if they're still listening to the stream is to have it. Hey, what the fuck, guys? What?
I should have went with the fuck that guy. I did it to Squealy all the time. Doesn't he even fucking listening?
Oh no, that's why Squealy's so grumpy all the time.
Yeah.
Jesus. See, that's the problem, chat. At the same time, it's funny to debate them, but it's also those. It goes, oh god. See, Barch is so easy. Problem is, Barch isn't here though, because Barch didn't say anything.
I'm so glad that Dev came on just to take that L. Because how is he supposed to write or do a Twitter files video if Destiny admits he's wrong too and looks like a lunatic? Because that's where he gets all of his opinions from.
Damn. Artemis, do you have any classified documents for me to leak on War Thunder?
Unfortunately, no. None of the things I deal with are tanks.
You're like, okay.
Or boats.
Oh my god, War Thunder. That is literally just a retarded game.
But I gotta ask that question, by the way. If I played War Thunder. Yeah, I gotta ask them like the fucking third about that. I told them I played video games as a hobby, and they were like, do you play War Thunder?
Oh
we
my
don't know what
god.
that is. But we have to ask.
It's a security leak game. Security leak, the game. Man, I don't even know why people still play that game. That game was like, it's
to leak classified information.
It's fun. It's like pretty realistic, but at the same time, it's kind of just like shit. Like I hate it.
I got a message from Dev.
Was he listening? He's like, "Hey, fucking asshole."
He wants to set me up against me and Destiny. That would be wild, lol. That's cute. Probably not.
That sounds cringe. I don't want to be anywhere near that.
If Destiny figured out who I was, he would try to kill me.
Wait, what? Why?
Because of how much I fucked Destiny over.
Right, chat. It's time for me to do the stream before somebody comes after Kibs now.
I already warned you about this type of stuff.
Proxy attacking Kibs is still not based. It's cruel and unusual. Just because I let him guest here doesn't mean I have to, treat him with respect.
This is why I'm not part of the Bickering bunch. I'm just a guest.
Yeah, I guess. One we can cut loose if we for security reasons.
I'm sorry, man. You're too hot right now. We gotta let you go.
We gotta let you go. Ooh, toasty. That's okay. People forget in time. Let's give him a different avatar. A squirrel that's upside down. And no hat's backwards. All right,
how do you do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow kid? It's me. I sound exactly like that other guy, but I'm not the same. Also, I'm gonna have the same talking points and personality. Okay.
I'm not Medicare, but I used to be friends with him.
Sound like Medicare? What?
Yeah, Medicare and then Blackface Kermit.
Yeah, you were buddies with him. You said that.
Yeah, I just did. Yeah.
A long time ago, or was it a short time? It really depends on your interpretation of a long time ago, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Like, internet years feel like they're always longer than they really are. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Before I end it. I'm still wiggling there. How peculiar. They're not longer working. Okay, I'm just curious. I was gonna see if I was gonna pop into my Discord or literally pop off and just, you know, go waddle away. But I pop into my Discord, I think, after the stream's over for a little bit because I'm gonna make food and then I'm gonna do some things and then I'm gonna probably go to bed early. Oh man, I hope my car stuff can be fixed in a reasonable time frame. Being dependent on people sucks. All right. Either way, chat. Thank you for your generous donations today. We will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Do not forget to tell Dev that we love him. And yeah, if you don't want to follow us over to Discord, have a great day. Goodbye, little chat.